Wah, 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 wah.
What's up, little people? What's up, children?
Alright, that's good.
What is up?
Sorry about...
Oh, there's still shelf. I see shelf.
Shut up.
We are...
Sorry, there's, oh, wait, there's... What is... Oh, it's my Tekken stick. Sorry, my desk is a fucking mess. I've been trying to mod my shit. That doesn't work on GameCube, even with the adapter, so I need to mod it.
Okay.
So I've had a change of heart.
Sit a little closer.
Sorry.
Maybe come in behind me, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Sorry, y'all.
Okay. So I've had a change of heart. Initially, I wanted to fight the data fights now as we are, because I feel like 85 is a good level to be at for just fighting the data fights for like a good challenge. But as it turns out, this is one of those games that has a stipulation I'm not really, or like a thing I'm not really fond of in a lot of RPGs, where like some content is locked behind being max level. I mean, yeah, like one of the cups that we're gonna do, the recommended level is 99, which is the max level. I'm not a fan of that kind of shit. Like you know, remember?
But the thing is, it's not.
Yeah, it's not necessary. It's not. It's recommended.
It's still possible.
Right, but you know how like in Paper
Same
Mario.
thing with the data fights. We can still beat the data fights at this level. It's just incredibly difficult, and also run the hardest difficulty.
Right, but you know when like in Pokemon when like you do like the Elite Four rematches and they're like really strong, but like they're still like if you're like I don't know like maybe. But the thing is, those are different because those are turn-based, and this is an action game. So this is like one of the like first like truly action JRPGs. The other one I can think of is Xenoblade, but that combat is not like as like it's still a little more turn-based.
I don't know anything about Xenoblade.
Remember the Pit of 100 Trials and Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, and how like you clearly need to grind for that, but like there's no recommended level. You just need to be good. Like this is one of those games where like you need to be max level, and I never like that in games like max level. Like we're 80.
But I mean, you say you need to be max level, but you need to be max level for the last.
Yeah, so
the last section
that's
of
what
the
I'm. That's
game. Like the last like couple of boss fights. It's not like it's 100% mandatory.
Right, but like
it's mandatory for 100% completion, which not everybody's gonna do. So who cares?
Yeah, but we're just doing all optional fights. But
yeah,
but it just bothers me that like we're already such a high level, and it's still not enough for a blind playthrough. Granted, we're not good at this game, but you know. So I've succumbed to darkness and realized that we just need to be 99 to do everything, because a part of me wants the challenge, but a part of me just really wants to get this shit done so we can move on. And we were saying earlier how like, thank you, Chase.
That always scares me. No, I know exactly what it is. Thank you, Chase. And,
oh God, Luke, I'm gonna BLJ in my closet.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Luke,
Sorry, dude, I'm very busy. You're ruining everything.
Luke, I'll take him.
Not an exaggeration. Everything is ruined.
Oh God, the illusion. We're not in Kingdom Hearts anymore. You guys should still try the Infinite Roguelike Pit mod. I would do that.
Infinite Roguelike Pit?
You probably don't. I don't think you mentioned it to him, but you mentioned it to me. Be right back. I'm gonna clip out of my room.
That was actually a very advanced maneuver.
I just grinded on my door.
Very advanced.
Twitch has labeled me as a distraction.
That's a distraction. Is that a label that they have? This guy's a distraction.
But you were asking me like, or I was saying like how I'm sick of, I just want to move on, and you said, but you like this game. Yes, I do like the combat in this game, but you ever get that feeling where like when you're going for 100% and you already beat the final boss and you're just dicking around the post game like looking for like doing like the last little bit of shit that you need to do.
Yes.
Like you're going back to worlds that you're way too that you're way stronger than.
Yes, of course.
It's just like it's if I could equivalent it to anything in real life, it's like it's like when you're the last kid to get picked up from like an after-school club and like everyone's already gone home and you're still there and you're like just tired and sick of waiting. That's what this feels like. That's what this makes me feel like. Like I feel like okay, the bus like I already like the bus for the next game has already left and I'm just waiting.
Are you excited to play the next game? I know we're still like a while off from it.
Excited's not the right word. I need to recharge.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a couple of other games in between this and Kingdom Hearts 3 that I'm excited for.
How many Punch-Outs are you planning on playing?
2, but Punch-Out for the NES is super dumb short.
Okay. Get the fuck out of here.
Honestly, I'm more excited for our project after Kingdom Hearts 3, which I'm not gonna say what game we're playing, but it is a Soul Link Nuzlocke.
That's gonna Kingdom Hearts 3 though is gonna take equally as long as this, probably even longer. It also has data fights.
It's great.
It's like set up basically the same.
Oh, that reminds me, Chase. When you Punch Out stream's fun. Yeah. I think I told you at the barcade. But Chase, whenever you get a chance, it's short if you were good at it. Yeah, no, Punch Out NES is very, very short. When you get a chance, if you can make, like basically like, a GBA, like the 3x2, overlay, but with 2 screens and 2 little squares for webcams, for the Soul Link Nuzlocke.
We're still a ways off.
We're a ways off. You got plenty of time, but, yeah, we're gonna need that eventually if you don't mind.
Love you. Such a weird way of bringing it up.
Well, he's here, and I brought it up, and he died. The data fights in 3 are just the DLC, and grinding is 99. Grinding 99 is piss easy. Okay. 3 will be shorter than this.
Yeah, it is very easy.
All right. Well, if it's shorter than this, then I'm not afraid.
But the data fights are gonna be equally as hard. It seems like I haven't actually.
Yeah, you haven't done them. What do you know?
I've looked into them though. I've seen them.
Honestly, you're all like okay. You're not as blind as I am in this series, but like for these post game fights, you're just as blind as I am.
No, I've been doing a lot of fucking research.
Okay.
A lot of research. Even though I haven't actually fought them, I know what I'm doing for a while.
Right, is like walking into a room with a ton of enemies, spam thunder, walk out. That sounds nice actually. Hopefully
There are specific little challenges.
Hopefully there's EXP rings and shit.
I forget. I don't know if there are. I don't think there are, but it's still easy regardless. What am I doing? Huh?
You're being a shitty grinder.
Sorry, I'm just looking to put.
By the way, we grinded. What was that?
This quick run. I just put a quick run back on.
Okay, that's fair. By the way, we grinded all drives and summons to max. Yeah. It's part of a mini challenge, so it gives the bonus XP. Oh, sweet. That makes me happy a little bit.
What are those called? The challenge gates? They're just the gates?
I don't know. You can get from 70 to 99 in 30 minutes. Beautiful.
I'm not doing this very efficiently.
No, but
I'll figure out a system.
I don't like. It's funny. I just grinding on stream. I fucking loathe. That's why when we did Blaze Glazed, I typically did it off screen.
grinding in Pokemon tends to be way more just.
I hate grinding in general. Like I hate taking time out of the adventure to grind. Like in Pokemon, like I never really need to grind because I fight every NPC, like every single one. I mean, in Nuzlocke, you have to grind because you're gonna get shit killed. Like shit's just gonna die left and right. So that's why when you do a Nuzlocke, any game you Nuzlocke, if it has the Versus Seeker, you're golden. Like in Fire Red, Leaf Green, Diamond Pearl Platinum. The Gen 4 remakes are coming out soon.
Oh, when? October?
November, I think. I'm like curious.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna wait for the release before I actually buy it.
It's probably just gonna be like, oh, it's just as good as the original, or it's literally the same thing as the original, but now it has Gen 8 compatibility. If it has Gen 8 compatibility, or even better, if it has like some Gen 8 Pokemon you could find there, that'd be awesome. Like my biggest fear is that it's gonna be its own meta, like Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, where like, it's not like you can't battle with like Sword and Shield. Like if it's not compatible with Sword and Shield, that's just gonna be super fucked up.
Yeah.
Like okay, now there's like another meta for these specific games, and then everyone like I don't know. Gen 8 is a mess. Like, say what you want about Gen 6 and 7, at least everything was there, you know, like, in those games. Do you remember what Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee was?
Yeah, they were,
The Gen 1 remakes.
Were they on the Switch?
They were on the Switch, but they're just inferior to Fire and Leaf Green. Those are still the definitive way to play Red and Blue. And the DP remakes are literally DP, but with more Pokemon. I'm fine. I don't care anymore. I mean, then what's the point of playing them? Why not just play Platinum?
If it has more Pokemon, then I'd buy that. If it's just the same experience, but like 3D and with more Pokemon added that you can catch, yeah, I'm about it.
I mean, I don't know, like, I feel like there needs to be more. It's just spooky they haven't told us anything since. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Like,
that is a little suspicious.
I mean, if you mean, like, more Pokemon is in, like, everything from Gen 8, then yeah, like, I would be more inclined to buy it, but a $60 game, like a Pokemon game that, I don't know, like, if it depends, like, I have Platinum, and I think it's, like, I'm not as big a fan of the Sinnoh games as I once was, and I'm already, like, Nuzlocking Platinum. I have no interest of playing through the same game again with, in my opinion, shittier visuals. You know, I hope for like, competitive Smogon and shit that it has, like you can, play or have battles between those games and Sword and Shield. Just for Smogon, because that's literally all I care about in modern Pokemon is just Smogon meta, because VGC is basically just it's
no good.
It's like obviously I was gonna say it's dead, but obviously it's not. Like as long as Nintendo keeps giving like
their meta is not based on like fostering competition. It's based on like what's cool and marketable.
Basically, like Dynamax and Gigantamax. Ooh, now that's the meta. It's like I can't say it's dead because they still have like pot prizes.
Right.
Like they still have like a grand like money prize. So
Yeah.
it's obviously not going to die.
Is it usually more than Smogon? Do Smogon tournaments usually have money?
Smogon tournaments are all fan made. Like they're either like at your local venue or whatever, and usually it's just like, yeah, it's never.
So it's not the same.
You will never see competitive Pokemon at like Evo or something. or a competitive Smogon at Evo, you would see Pokemon VGC there first, and they don't need to because Pokemon has its own like world tournament. Like there's a fucking like there's like a major for like every country.
Right.
You know, like there's
In Smogon?
No, Smogon's fan. I'm talking about the doubles VGC, the official tournament. Which I always liked the fact that it was doubles back in like Gen 5 and Gen 6 and Gen 7. But the tournaments that have restricted Pokemon, like, was just not fun. It didn't look like fun because every team had Mega Rayquaza, Primal Ground, and Primal Kyogre because
Yeah, it didn't seem like it was a good time.
you can only have one Mega Evolution and one Z-move carrier on a team, but you can have both Primals. Because Primal Ground and Primal Kyogre do not count as Megas. So you can have both.
If you're trying to win, then you have both.
Yeah, exactly. And you have Mega Rayquaza because he's the best Mega.
Right.
Or it. They are genderless.
Do me in, Daddy, do me in.
If it's literally DP and more Pokemon from Gen 5 and 8, then great.
It's from my dad. I haven't seen him in 6 years. Goodbye.
I don't care about Megas or Z or Dynamax. Yeah, HM's gotta go. They've been gone since Gen 7, and I'm very thankful for it. But to be honest, there is an excuse for this game to not have all the Pokemon at least transferable, but who knows? They for sure fucked something.
It won't be
Transition
it won't be
from Gen 7 to
Sure, shit won't be the entire.
No. What he means is like everything that is obtainable in Gen 8 plus that DLC in Sword and Shield should be obtainable or at least transferable to these games.
That'd be very nice.
Obviously not obtainable because then what's the point of getting Sword and Shield? Like in
Not every game has that though. So.
like in Fire and Leaf Green, like the only way to like back in Gen 3, the only way to get certain Johto Pokemon was to have Emerald and Fire and Leaf Green because Emerald's post-game Safari Zone had shit like Stantler, Vampy.
You'll tell him about Jirachi real quick. How you get Jirachi.
That's an event. But then Fire and Leaf Green's post-game, the Sevi Islands, I think it was, that had like the other guys. Claim they cut Pokemon intentionally so they don't have to admit they fucked up and they get praise when they eventually bring them all back. Yeah, I mean, this is old news. There isn't an excuse for the Pokemon in Sword and Shield to not be tradable, but I'm sure they won't be for whatever reason. Yeah, this is old news, but when they said they cut because they couldn't fit the because they had to remake new models, like it's old news when I say that the models were never new; they were just upscaled. Like any Pokemon
So
from.
what the fuck is the excuse if they can
There
just
is none.
reuse old animation?
It's because the games are rushed, because they have to.
They have a schedule.
They have a schedule. It has to be online with the new trading card set, the show, merch,
I hate that. That's what killed Assassin's Creed.
like this is what happens when you have like, but Pokemon is the biggest media franchise ever. They are not gonna lose that much for delaying it. Like it's crazy. Like Pokemon Snap, the new Pokemon Snap on Switch has better visuals, like models for the Pokemon than Gen 8. Because Gen 8 is literally just the same models from Gen 6. And I'm talking about the guys that were from Gen 6 and 7.
Right.
You know, obviously the Gen 8 guys got new models because they never had models because they never fucking existed. I just can't believe we don't have a remake of Gen 1 where all of the Evos like Crobat are available from the beginning. That's wild to me. They fucked up a database, most likely, or some sort of automation program that transferred all the data got fucked up. We don't know the details. Yeah, and they're never gonna release the details because they know, they know that like a fan could have done better than that. Like they know, like there are so many good fan-made Pokemon games that just fucking kill it, and they're scared to admit that even with all their money, they're just fucking incompetent. They will never admit that. Bandai Namco made New Snap and clearly had their shit together. Yeah, and Bandai Namco's not like a small company. You know, Bandai Namco's like a big fucking company. I think the people at Game Freak are just absolutely, just completely incompetent. Oh, you want? Complete side note, you want to see my mom got in Philly when she visited David's stepkids? They went to a carnival and got this.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that, I guess.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that Mario
I don't know
ass.
what that-
Look at that Mario ass.
Oh, jeez, he's got so much. How did he get all that?
I think she got it from winning darts. Pokemon is held back by being an enormous multimedia franchise. I mean, yeah. Like, it's bigger than fucking Disney.
Isn't it? What? No. Are you kidding?
Multimedia franchise? It's the biggest in the
Pokemon
world.
bigger than Disney? Disney owns ESPN, Fox. It's not bigger than Nintendo is not bigger than Pokemon, rather. Pokemon is like a subset of Nintendo.
Pokemon is
by Nintendo.
Pokemon is
bigger
big.
than Disney.
Are you sure you want to stand
What do you
by
mean
that?
by what do you mean by bigger?
Pokemon should be realistically the most expensive franchise to make.
What do you mean by bigger?
It's like the high, like
I'm making you defend this.
it's like a. I know for a fact it's bigger than fucking.
Disney?
Pokemon is bigger than Nintendo itself.
But Disney.
I'm-
Mickey Mouse.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe then like the
Yes.
individual characters, if you want to go by that, but by companies, it's not even fucking close. I don't know why you want to base it on revenue.
I will show you. Chase can back me up on this.
I mean, Pokemon is a franchise, and Disney is like a multimedia corporation. It's hard to even compare the two, honestly.
Highest grossing media franchises.
Disney is not a media franchise, though.
Pokemon. Hello Kitty.
Third one, the third and fourth one are Disney properties, by the way, and the fifth, and probably the sixth and the seventh and the eighth.
Yeah, but Pokemon. 105 billion.
Disney is a company. It's not a franchise.
That's, I mean,
it's not like a show or like a.
okay, if we're just talking
or
about
a single
franchises,
video
Pokemon brings in the
Yeah,
most.
that's not
Yes,
what you
yes,
said.
I mean, yeah, Disney owns fucking Winnie the Pooh, Mickey Mouse, and Star Wars now. So yeah, they're as a company, yes, but Pokemon is like the most profitable brand in media. Yes.
I'm just
Yes.
gonna.
Yes.
The most popular brand. in
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You can't deny that. Look at that. As a company, okay, sure, but like, because the Pokemon company is like it's a game developing company. But as a brand,
I'm gonna say that it's probably the most popular single
but Pokemon is
entertainment entity, but it's not like
Disney
higher
is bigger.
grossing than Disney. Not even
As
fucking
Disney
close.
as a whole, no, because they own fucking everything.
Yes.
But Disney is bigger than, or Pokemon is bigger than Mickey.
Well, that is. I'm
That
not
is-
gonna argue that at all, because obviously
Like, there's
Pokemon is bigger than Mickey Mouse.
Mickey and Friends. You have to consider that Disney is spreading their money across all their franchises. If we are talking per franchise, Pokemon should have the most money coming in and out of its products of literally anything. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's bigger than fucking Star Wars. Can you believe that? Like, obviously, fucking Pokemon's not gonna have more money than fucking Amazon. Fucking Pokemon goes to space in a phallic spaceship. Every single Pokemon.
Yo, what's Jeff Bezos' Pokemon look like? Is he just like a worm?
God damn it.
Is he just a worm?
You say stupid shit and then I have to look it up.
Jeff Bezos Pokemon? Is that what you're looking up?
Hold on, I misspelled it. Jeff Bezos Pokemon card? No! That's not what I wanted.
Well, that's just it's just a picture of Jeff Bezos on a Pokemon card.
One of them's an Amazon box with legs. you see that? None of these are. I think that's Jeff Bezos holding a Pikachu. There you go, you sick fucks. If we are talking for profit margins, they skimp on the games hard. So, like, if they took like 5 years and dumped a fuck ton of money in, they could make the best video games of all time. Well, yeah. Fucking big brands are always put on a big booty schedule, and then it's just really fun. And then we get unfinished garbage. Hopefully Legends Arceus is a step in the right direction, but probably not. Honestly, I never cared for the spin-off games. Like, the combat of Legends Arceus, what? Is it only going to be one-on-one Pokemon battles?
It seems like it has stealth elements.
And okay, stealth elements.
Open world stealth elements, which is super weird, and I'm interested in it for sure, but I need to know more.
Yeah, the combat looks like it's only one-on-one.
I need to see more.
I hope that's not the case, because I love double battles. Will it have connectivity with Sword and Shield? Because that'd also be cool.
Well, if it's just a spin-off game, then probably not. It's
Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu are spin-offs, but they have connectivity.
I thought you just said they didn't.
No, they do. I didn't say that.
They didn't, like, have connectivity?
No. You can't battle between Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu and Sword and Shield, but you can transfer to the Pokemon Home app and then transfer that shit.
Oh, so then it has connectivity.
Well, not always. That's not always the case, because fucking Mystery Dungeon doesn't. That's another, but that's a completely different kind of spin-off. You know what's funny is that you can catch a Pokemon in Sword and Shield and then transfer it to Pokemon Go.
Yeah?
Yeah, like the app.
How?
Or is it the other way around?
Wait, that's really cheap, because it's really hard to get Pokemon in Pokemon Go, isn't it? Like,
No.
like high-level ones, like Evolution and stuff.
Actually, wait, I think you can only transfer Go to...
Well, yeah.
You can transfer Go to Let's Go, and then those guys to Sword and Shield, I think. I don't know how that works, but they make it happen. Oh, fun fact, this is old news, but when Pokemon Red, Blue, all the Gen 1 and Gen 2 games were released on Virtual Console on the 3DS, they gave a feature where you could transfer those guys to Gen 6 on the 3DS. I thought that was really cool. We know Nexima. Did you guys get all puzzle pieces? Yeah, no. Initially I wanted to, because I wanted that AP 30 thing, but as it turns out, we have plenty of AP at this point. I didn't think we would have enough for all of our abilities, but we do. Also, we're 92 and already 30 minutes in. We're making really good time. What was I gonna say? But as it turns out, there's 6 puzzles, and the pieces are spread out throughout all the worlds, and only one of the puzzles gives the AP 30. And we just don't. And that we don't care. We finished one of the puzzles and got an AP boost, or 2. I think we finished 2. Pokemon Go sucks ass, final answer. Yeah, it was fun at the time. Like, I remember me and George and Jake, we went to, I think it was Roosevelt Park, and there was a Woodstock concert going on or something.
What?
Or
What do you mean?
we stumbled. It just happened to be going on. Like,
wait, what do you mean by a Woodstock?
like a Woodstock themed concert for like older people.
Okay.
And we went there because Georgine.
Woodstock is going on.
No, we went there because Georgine told us there was a bunch of Magmar there, and we spent like 3 hours catching Magmars.
What year is this?
This must have been like 2016 when Pokemon Go was a thing, or 2017.
Betwixt and between. What happened happens here.
Yeah, the Virtual Console games are great. Like I said, I injected Crystal Clear into the Crystal... Oh yeah, you told me that. Got all of the legendary shiny, using it Woodstock from the Peanuts. Where are you going?
I'm in the fake Twilight Town because I just wanted to see what the betwixt and between looked like without Axel. But I guess you can't teleport out of here because this is fake Twilight Town, so here we are.
Back in the world that always was.
Did you have any doubts that it wasn't what it was?
If Pokemon Go had actual Pokemon
Shoot
combat,
I think it would be the best game ever. I really do.
like, I would be all up in that. I think the reason why Nintendo or the Pokemon Company didn't allow that is because they don't want it, like, taking over the games, but that's just stupid because there's no, like, plot, there's no NPCs, you can only battle each other. You know, like...
Go where the fucking money is, Nintendo.
Yeah, like, but the thing is, that's also fucking stupid. Both can exist. They would make so much goddamn money. Like, imagine if Pokemon Go had natures. Actually, it already has IVs, just different. But like EVs, you know, like it would take forever to EV train. You would have to go, like, let's say you had to go to the fucking, like, I don't know, like the dumpster to fight fucking Mux and Garbodor to get like HP EVs, and you would just like stay there for hours. Like, that'd be awesome. Like, and none of this fucking flick the Pokeball to catch shit, like actual combat. That would be... And, like...
If it had real Pokemon combat, it'd be my favorite game of all time. And I've only like, played Pokemon Go for, like 3 hours in total.
Dude, I almost got into a car accident because I saw a Pidgey out on the road. You know, people were actually getting into car accidents from this.
That's gross.
And also, like, it was really magical for a time, because, like, whatchamacallit, when I lived back in my old neighborhood, there was a 24/7 bagel store. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I remember
But you all know.
But at like 3 a.m. I went. Well, if you know, you know. At 3 a.m. I got hungry, so I went and got a bagel, and a cookie, how Pokemon Go works is like gyms are determined by a building of importance. So my local synagogue was a gym, and I would fucking camp there because I guess there was a kid that lived right next door to the synagogue, and he like took over the gym. So I parked my car, like eating my bagel and my cookie, and I was just like I was like kicking this kid's ass. Like I was taking over. Basically, you take over a gym, like, because you're part of three teams, like and like whoever's gang takes over the gym. Anyone could put their Pokemon in there to like guard it, and then it's like a fucking like tower system, and like the strongest Pokemon is like the leader. So I was just grinding there, and after like an hour of just sitting there, I took over the gym, and it was just, I don't know, it was just real, like, when your local barbershop is a fucking Pokemon gym, like,
it's a really cool concept.
Like, that shit just fucking, like, hits you in a certain way. Like, that's what was really cool about Pokemon Go. Not the combat. The combat was garbage. Because all it was just flick, flick, dodge, flick, flick, dodge. It was stupid. But yeah. I wonder if the Western Wall in Jerusalem is a gym. I wouldn't doubt that it is, but like, I can imagine like fucking like there would be like a really serious like problem if like, I don't know, like if
people camping out of the gym to try.
Yeah, keep people camping out at the Western Wall to like take over the gym, and then like it just becomes like a fucking actual war zone.
People start shooting each other over Tyrannotars.
Like they fucking like own the gym. And, like, people make their username, like, a Jewish boy 2001 or something. And then, like, the fucking Muslims get really mad.
The longer that shit goes on, the more I'm, like, anti-Israel. With all that shit.
You could be anti-Israel and still be Jewish.
I'm super anti-Israel.
Like,
and Jewish.
Yeah, we're, like, people... I've said this before, like when I was on Tinder once. Long time ago, and I matched with this Palestinian girl, and she was like, "Oh, you're Jewish, so so you're pro-Israel, right?" And I'm like, "I'm not Israeli, I'm fucking Jewish." And she was like, "Okay, thank God, because Israel is scum, and they're, you know, destroying my country." And I'm like, "Well, I sympathize, I suppose, but like I said, I have nothing to, I have no affiliation with Israel just because I'm Jewish. Like, Palestine has Jews. Little known fact, there are Palestinian Jews. They exist." But, yeah. A gremlin lived in the synagogue, and he was just perpetually taking over the synagogue. Still wish Pokemon Home was some sort of Pokemon Showdown thing on the mobile app, but that's insane wishful thinking. That would be fucking insane, dude! Literally no one would buy, like, I feel like half of Sword and Shield would, like, or like a third of their, like, profit comes from people that want to play competitive Pokemon, real competitive Pokemon. But,
No, a third? No, I don't think so.
okay, maybe like a tenth.
I mean...
But then, but the thing is,
what's
those
the
people...
percentage of their fan base that's kids? 90? 95?
Alright. But, like, don't put it on my hard drive, you bitch.
What, my phone? Why?
Yeah, and also, decline that spam risk call.
Sorry, Jesus.
Sometimes
they just call right back if you just hang up with you. Something I saw.
But yes, that is wishful thinking, and that would be awesome, and
Where y'all at?
that would be cool.
Where we at, boys? Where we at?
Actually, I don't know if people wouldn't stop buying Sword and Shield. Like, they would buy Sword and Shield to get the Pokemon, and then, like, more people would buy Home, so they could battle with those Pokemon that they EV train in Sword and Shield. I used to EV train in Gen 5 and 6, and it was fucking tedious. It was super fucking tedious.
What's the process?
Gen 6 was a little easier because of Ford battles, because they're battles where you fight, like, like a wild Pokemon could be like 5 wild Pokemon. So let's say it's 5 wild Machops, and you're like EV training for attack.
Okay.
So yeah, so it's just a lot easier. But still tedious. Like, if you just want to test out a team, or if you just want to play with a specific team, just fucking you go on Showdown. Like, most people do it. Like, at first I used Showdown just to, like, play test a team before I actually EV trained in the games. But then I was like, why don't I just use Showdown? Because more people are on Showdown than the fucking Pokemon Wi-Fi servers or whatever. Like, you know how you get matches on Pokemon Wi-Fi? You fucking go on Discord. And you know what's also on your computer besides Discord? Showdown. Like, it makes no sense. Like, the matchmaking in Gen 6, I remember, was ass because people didn't follow Smogon rules. If they wanted to use a Mega Mewtwo, they'd use a Mega Mewtwo. There's nothing stopping. So, yeah. Fucking anytime we bring up Pokemon, I go on, like, rants. Hell, even if Go was effectively a modern Pokewalker for the actual Pokemon in the main series, I'd prefer that. Oh man, the Pokewalker. Coffee shops in Philly near me, when the game came out, offered free coffee if you had a Porygon. That's funny as fuck. Gen 6 EV training and the goddamn Super Training minigame. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, I remember that! Super Training was, actually, like, a really, cool idea. So, the bottom screen in Gen 6, in X and Y, was basically, like, you had these punching bags, and the more you punch, the more EVs you get. And there was mini games you can do that also EV train your guys, so you don't have to fight. But it was still faster to just fight wild Pokemon in horde battles anyway. As long as you're keeping track of your EVs, you need back in Gen 4 and 5 there was nothing like that. You needed a calculator with you. Because if you miss even a single EV, you had to reset. Like, your EV counters and shit. And don't even get me started on EV reducing berries. You had to plant those yourself if you wanted to, like, hard reset a trained Pokemon. You had to fucking grow those, and that took like a couple of days. Like, I remember in high school, I brought my DS I put it in my locker, and in between classes, I would go and water my fucking berries. Ah, God. Pokemon was real shit back in the day. Like, it was hard shit. I miss it, though. Well, there was, Hyper Training was in Gen 7, and that was, like, really weird, because, like, Super Training was already weird, like, being able to just, like, actually, like, train them by hitting a punching bag for just, like, EVs. Like, I thought that was, like, that was cool, but Hyper Training was just fucking weird. It's not EV training, it's IV training. Is what they introduced in Gen 7. And you do it by giving your Pokemon bottle caps. And that, like, maxes out a certain IV, like a certain stat. And it's just weird, because in my head I'm like, this is like manipulating their DNA.
You're not alright with that, but you're alright with shoving
No, I'm alright
for 90% of their lives?
Oh, no, I'm alright with that. I just thought it was weird. All things considered, Gen 8 is really good for making competitive Mon. Gen 8 has hyper training for EVs, and then you can just cap EVs with vitamins. Oh, you can go above 100 EVs for vitamins now? That's cool. Yeah, the quality of life changes they added for Gen 8 competitive, like that, if they just added that, like they just put that in Pokemon Home, I'd buy Pokemon Home. Like, I don't care about Sword and Shield's campaign modes. Like you know about heavy duty boots, right?
Yeah.
Like, shit like that, like, I really like. You know, like, yeah. Actually, wait, no, I mean, not everything was good for competitive. Dynamax, obviously, but all the way to Cap. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. I don't know why it took so long for them to realize that, yeah, EV training is not easy. Speaking of the Pokewalker.
You have that shit?
Yeah, it comes with every copy of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's what it was. There's basically like a pedometer. You see this clip, so you transfer, like, I think there's still a Crobat on this thing. I'll hold it up to the camera. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there you go. I think there's still a Crobat on this one, but this has ran out of battery and I'm not gonna replace it. But basically, you transfer Pokemon from Heart Gold because it has, in the car itself, it has like an IR sensor, and it transfers to this, as you can see. And then you put it in, you can play games with it, like just dumb little, games, and you take it on runs with you, and it levels up.
Okay. Is it like Tamagotchi?
Basically.
Okay.
But the problem is that it can only level up once.
What do you mean?
It can only level up once. You have to transfer it back, and then transfer it again to this to get another level up.
That's painful.
Yeah. So.
But you can transfer it like a real Pokemon?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
what are the Pokemon that are on there?
Anything that you can get in Gen 4, you can put on here.
Oh.
Like for instance, like a Crobat is trapped in here that I never released, or I never took out. But
Interesting.
yeah, that's actually why the cartridges for like the cards for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the reason why they're black is because they have I think it was to like to signify that they have like an IR sensor in the cart. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Why aren't you grinding in the room before the data fights? I'm not even paying attention, but he's already close.
I should be doing that. I forgot that those guys are like higher level. Are they? Do they give you more experience, those guys?
I think they do, yeah.
I'm like specifically aiming for the creepers because they just die in 2 shots.
That's also
fair. And they
fair.
give you 900 XP.
That's probably the best place, actually. You also chose Pats to walk down with the Pokewalker. You could catch exclusive stuff. Oh, yeah, you can catch exclusive Pokemon on this thing, too. Like, Pokemon, like, before hidden abilities. Like, you know how, like, Salamence got Moxie and shit?
Yeah.
Like, before that, if you wanted to get, like, a Pokemon's secondary ability specifically, you can get it on here.
Really?
Yeah, and I remember you could, I think Pokewalk. I think there was like a Jirachi you can catch on here. I might be mistaken, but yeah, I had a lot of fun. Like, you choose a path that they walk down on for like certain like items and shit you can get. Like, you can get the fucking choice items on this for competitive. And I always got like I got lucky. I got like so many choice bands, but I never got a choice specs. So yeah.
I'm actually gonna go to the cavern.
This was more for like getting like cool, unique Pokemon and unique items than grinding. Like I tried, like what I remember I saw a video of someone taping this to like a fan and then just having it spin. I did the same thing.
Did it work?
Yeah, it worked. Like my guy just got up, but the thing is, it only goes up by one level.
Right.
At least that's what I remember, and that's also from what a video showed me. Actually, now that I'm actually curious if that still holds true.
Oh yeah, these guys have just way more health, and they give the same amount of experience. Yeah, I wouldn't have done this anyway.
Yeah, wait, what? That's 600? Oh, but you're not at below half.
They would still be given the same amount of experience. I think it's ×3.
No,
so,
oh.
So they would be giving like 1,800 each, which is what I was getting in the World of
People are selling Pokewalkers for $35. That's just not worth it. Like, maybe in like 30 years, these will be like collector's items. Some records every step taken. Oh, there's a Poke-Radar. There's a dowsing machine. Yeah, this does not seem worth it at all. How many steps to level up on the Pokewalker? Before you send your Pokemon to the Pokewalker, check to see how many experience it needs to level up. That's how many steps you need to take. Okay, but...
Does using the computer slow down the stream?
I don't think so. No. Can't see. Oh yeah, you can get rare candies from the Pokewalker. I'm playing.
Do it. Do it again. Slice me up. Chop me up. Okay, that's fine.
You can only gain one level maximum. Yeah, you got... Okay, it's so it is what I remember. That was like the biggest... That was my biggest gripe with this. Like, if I wanted to, like, grind and go on runs, you can only get one level off of that thing. So.
But you can take him out and then put him back on? And
Yeah, and then get another level. But,
how
like,
painful is that?
every step, I think one step was one experience point. So, like, let's say, like, you wanted to, like, you're trying to get your guy to level 100 and he's level 99, it would take, like, 1,000,000 steps. Or something like that. It was mostly to get things with exclusive moves or things that weren't in the Johto decks early. You could also get shit like the Electrolyzer, right? And Munchlax and Spiritomb. I forgot that was the only other way to get Spiritomb.
Spiritomb, yeah.
Yeah, because in Diamond Pearl Platinum, you need to get like a thing from the underground or something. Fun fact: leveling up a Pokewalker doesn't teach any new moves you could learn. I just looked that up actually. Yeah, I remember on release day, Will put his Mareep in it to level it faster, and it missed Thunder Shock, so he got flat.
Wow.
That's actually really funny.
We're at 97, by the way.
That was in an hour. That's pretty good. At least like the only thing we have left to do is that. Hold on, there's a video that's on my phone, but my phone is the webcam. But I really want to show you. Oh God, come on. Yes.
Should this tactical zoom lens be made illegal?
This is an ad.
This is the first
Pull
reasonably
it up on my phone instead.
Yeah, actually, oh no, it's already here.
Oh, it's just 19 seconds.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull it up on your phone. That's a much better idea. You aren't doing Ultimate Weapon, are you? It's not worth it.
We got it, boys.
Yeah,
You're too late.
You're way behind.
You're so far behind. Hold on, I'll pull it out.
No, you don't have to.
I just want to show it. I want to show it off. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Wait, can I show you this real quick? So this is a video I found on TikTok. It's just like a fucking like veterinary school class.
I'm very proud of you guys. You got 100%. He's perfect.
Okay.
He's perfect.
He winks. The dog winks by accident.
It's just a vet like a vet teacher or whatever, like talking
Talking
like
bad shit.
I guess they're like examining like a dog, and she goes, "He's perfect," and it just cuts to his face. He's like, "I'm perfect," and that gets me every time. You aren't using it. Oh, why aren't you using it? 'Cause of going.
We're grinding.
I know we haven't really been focusing on what Luke's been doing. We've been talking about Pokemon, but trust me, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I know exactly what
He's
I'm doing. That's why I'm leaving the world and coming back for no reason.
He's perfect. Yeah, why did you do that?
Because I killed some creepers with the ultimate weapon, and I didn't want to leave and maybe they respawn. So I just, leave the room and maybe they respawn.
Leave the world that never was.
So instead, I decided to leave the world to make sure that they respawned here. But I'm stupid because these guys are pacifists.
What the fuck is Riku attacking?
Yeah!
Literally nothing.
Yeah!
Yes.
Wow. So when do I kill them in one combo? Oh, by the way, Joe told me earlier today that Vexen's anti-sora that he summons gets fucked up really hard by thunder. Like Vexen gets fucked up by fire. So
Alright, then we'll have
so that's I just wanted to mention that before I forgot.
I want to do the cup first.
Okay. It's gonna take us a while. It's 100 matches.
Yeah. Oh wait, so the other best in slot item you were missing is the puzzle one. Everything else is synthesis. Yes. Yes. But also we don't need the AP 30. Like I said, like all it gives is 30 AP, and we have plenty.
Talking about like the full moon pluses and stuff, like the best accessories in the game.
I don't
Because we're missing like some of the best accessories, but I don't know if like we really need them.
Yeah, we got the Save the King Plus for Donald. Or
No, I'm talking
sorry.
I'm talking about accessories.
Oh yeah, accessories. Yeah, but
Rings and stuff.
right now we have the best weapons in the game.
Yes.
like we even have an Orichalcum if we wanted to change Donald's Save the Queen to Save the Queen Plus. Which, to be honest, I'm kind of more in favor of hyper healing than MP Rage. Because the Save the King Plus.
Oh well, they're both good. I don't really know. I would be fine with either of them, unless we have like a specific instance where we need hyper healing. Let's just leave it with MP Rage.
The Save the King and Save the Queen have the same stats as their plus versions.
Just want to make sure. Okay, Save the Queen is hyper healing.
Yeah, which has this. They have the same stats as the pluses. They just have different abilities. And I like the hyper healing aspect of Save the Queen. We could synthesize more shit. We just need to check to see what we can do, I guess.
Yeah.
That's nice. Snipe.
Is that all you got? Yeah. I'll take on.
Yeah, Full Bloom Plus. We could probably make Full Bloom Plus.
Yeah, we can check.
I thought the best accessory items were stuff you got from Mushroom 13. But they're like really tedious.
I think maybe some of the synthesis stuff you get from the mushrooms are used to make some of those accessories, but I'm not sure exactly which.
Oh, okay. Don't waste the time if you don't have it. Yeah, we're not going out of our way to get more than we need.
If we get to level 99 and we struggle with a particular boss, then we start theory crafting the items.
But like we have a lot of synthesis items. Like we could theoretically make a lot of shit right now. Which I probably will, because after this I'd like to take a shot at the tournament. You want to do like every 10? You want to swap off like every 10 floors, every like 10 levels?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would just leave it to you until you get frustrated or something, and then I'll just take over. Just for however long you feel like playing.
I do want to get a lot accomplished today. Are you sure it's 100 floors and not 50? Or do you mean 50?
100 matches.
100 matches?
Yes.
You're serious?
Yeah, that's what it was in the last game.
No, the last game was 50.
I think it... I don't know. I forget exactly.
Hubbada.
We'll find out very soon.
I can't believe there was an Orichalcum Plus right there and we never picked it up.
What was it doing? Jesus Christ. Our current experience, 2,842,013.
That's a lot of money. Reminder, you do have one other super boss besides the data fights.
Yes.
Yeah, we know. We already killed Sephiroth.
He's talking about LW. Who we've already unlocked and seen, by the way.
Yeah, we just can't beat him yet.
Lingering Will.
Every like final super boss thus far has just been like a person in a future game. Yeah, we're
way ahead of you.
Yeah, we're prepared.
One more time, Jeffrey. There.
When it comes to
Thanks,
post-game
Jeff.
stuff, like there's no more we're not doing a blind anymore. I mean, except for some of the data fights we haven't done yet. Like I don't know what the fights entail, but I know what the fights. I know who I'm fighting.
Lingering Will is going to be the most painful boss by far.
Okay.
Except for maybe that final Xemnas in the data fights. Those two are going to be probably the hardest. Honestly, I thought Sephiroth was going to be up there. But
Sephiroth was piss easy.
I guess it shows how much I
We beat Sephiroth at level 85.
Yeah.
Can be cheesed by using negative combo to make your combos one hit only. Okay. Do we still have negative combo on?
I don't know.
Down.
Yeah.
Should we take it off? Yeah, okay. I feel like it's not good for every fight.
No.
Especially if I'm doing the cups. I don't want that. It was good for,
It's good to get finishers out
it was good for Demix.
quickly.
Also, we beat Demix and Luxor last time. The Datas. Who I've already beaten before, so I don't care.
Oh yeah. Oh, the real boss.
The real ones. Yeah, the
This Demix was so 10 times harder though.
Yeah. The only real ones that you fought were Zexion and Zoltan. But it wasn't even the real Zexion. We did it, and we have damage control.
Shit, these.
Like Thomas, you hit Sun, so you just hit, but that's lame. Don't do that. We're gonna do it. All right, I'm ready.
Let's put damage control on.
And no, that's not where it is.
Let's put on the ultimate weapon.
Oh wait. Let me. Okay, I just want to make sure Fenrir was on the thing. Yeah, we have plenty of AP, dude. Jesus. Let's put everything that we can put on.
I think we do. Everything that we like want to have put on Berserk. Sure. No. Berserk charge is going to be a specific thing.
I just want to make sure everything is on that we need. Yes. Oh, maybe take rid of Ariel's. Elisa. Should we get rid of Ariel's? Should we put Ariel's sweep back on? Yeah. What about Ariel's spiral?
I don't remember exactly what these do.
I like these. I remember I liking these. Aerial finish, no. I remember we didn't keep aerial dive.
Put them on. Just play it out. See how they work out.
Dodge slash.
I forgot how that works, but I remember we took it off for a reason.
Yeah, Will said it wasn't good. Like the hitbox wasn't good.
Okay, that's it.
I'm curious. There was two aerial moves override each other.
What do you mean?
Is equipping certain abilities together ever a bad thing? Flash step and slash dash work fine together since slide dash is a starter and flash step is a normal combo hit. Dodge slash and slap shot are bad attacks in general, but they don't interfere with the combo string at all. But we don't have slap shot on, do we?
We do.
I guess take it off, because it's bad. The only time things overlap a bit too much is aerial dive and aerial sweep. They both work when equipped, but you'll only use dive when almost out of range, so you like dive better, unequipped sweep. I like sweep better though. Okay, we're good. What's finishing leap? Unleash a powerful guard piecing attack at the end of combo with
We
square.
weren't using it because we forgot that it's a thing, and we're just never pressing square at the end of combos. We're just using finishers instead. We also have a finisher that's a guard piercing.
Okay, alright, fine. Oh yeah, save the game. Well, the thing is, we have a guard piercer that's just X, but maybe it's be good to have another option.
Yeah, I mean, we're never gonna use it. Just straight up, we will never ever use it. Neither of us will remember to use it.
I'll remember to use it.
Alright, well then you can put it on.
Here, am I going first?
Yeah. Wanna switch?
Yeah.
Let me skate over to Hades. I'll just.
Just fucking get up. Get up. You're kind of
Lost feeling in my foot.
Oh, you lost feeling on your tush. Man, this controller's so gunky. Like, that's why I always wash my hands after using it. There's so much gunk.
It's just from years of dried sweat.
Okay.
I'm sure that's very comforting.
Yeah.
Anyway. Nice try. Just go into the next room. Oh my god.
What do I have on my shit? Yeah, no, I like this.
What tournament do you have to do? The last one. The, Hades Paradox. I don't think we've yet to start it. We must have just unlocked it, or I think maybe we
No,
tried to do the first couple. Right?
The rule, yeah, no, we never tried it.
Oh no?
The rules will change every 10 battles. Follow the rules during each battle. Get a higher score by collecting orbs. Use combos for more orbs. Remember you said that it's
There's nothing about points or anything.
Remember you said it. Well, the rules will change every 10 battles.
Yeah.
But does that mean that we'll get a checkpoint? Because just because
Yes,
it was in
yes,
the,
yes.
are you sure? It was just in the
Yes.
last game.
I read something about checkpoints
Alright.
for this turn.
No disrespect. You've been wrong a lot.
I believe that there are checkpoints.
Okay. I mean, I
I
have
am
my.
under the assumption, based on research, that there are checkpoints. It's as close as you can get to scientifically accurate without looking at it, actually.
Give me strength.
Sorry, guys, but Stitch is just here.
Gather.
You're right, it's not 150.
Okay, good. Because 50 is doable. I mean, 100 is also doable, but that's just gonna take forever. Oh, Stitch stays! I don't have to resummon him.
Oh, that's nice.
That's awesome. Also, I'm already on the 4th one.
Gather. Thunder.
I wonder why Stitch stays. Don't bother with nearby enemies. Go straight for
The boss?
the boss. This is
you
I've
can, if he's
I've never fought this guy before.
He was a boss in Aladdin, yes you have.
Oh, right.
If he's bouncing around on his stomach, you can reaction command.
Does that mean don't
But
attack?
if not, just fucking no, don't attack the soldiers. Just wait for him to get right underneath you and wait for reaction command when he bounces like that. You'll do a lot of damage.
Okay.
But you can hit him now. He takes hits now.
Back off. It's over. Back off. Let's go. Heal.
I was getting hit
What the
stunned by Stitches and ukulele.
Oh, I was like, what?
Take this.
He's gonna bounce. Just wait.
Back off.
Farag fire a gun.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Come on, guy. That's not what I wanted to do.
It's all good. You can still do it.
It's over.
In Agrabah, you fought him alongside his ice counterpart, who looks exactly like him, but blue.
Oh, right. Now I remember. Yeah.
First visit.
Oh God.
Just, I don't know, get out of the way of those. You probably reflect these. Nice.
Yes. Heal.
Get him. Kill him.
Yes.
Beautiful. Maybe this guy would be good to have like Berserk Charge on because it doesn't look like he has revenge value.
What does Berserk Charge do? Just makes a combo go on forever.
Yeah,
if
no
my
fin-
if my MP is like okay. That's
No finishers.
fight in the dark.
Gather. Thunder.
No problem.
Oh, watch out, someone's throwing a bomb at you.
Heal.
Ow.
Gather. Thunder.
They're magic guys, I don't know if they're taking damage from magic.
They aren't. They're really easy.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Keep changing positions. Stitch is just gonna be here forever.
Yeah, if it gives you unlimited magic, fuck, why not? I really do think Stitch is like, for regular Heartless fights, is just completely overpowered. I don't know how we never
Yeah.
noticed this before.
Yeah.
There's gotta be some like hidden stuff to Genie, which is good. Has to be. I just don't know how Genie works.
Enter double score mode. What does that mean?
Pretty self-explanatory.
Who's left? Oh, you.
Just spawn in more dudes. Just endlessly spawn in more homies.
Ha! You got stunned, bitch.
It's over. It's over.
Is this your song?
This
Oh, Ohana gives you more orbs. Oh wait, is that the finisher? Is that the limit? Def use Ohana? No, but if you use Ohana, it just
Yeah, he goes away. No, you can use Ohana. Oh, it's Tifa. I've never fought.
focus on Tifa.
I've never fought
Don't
Tifa.
don't even worry about you.
I've never fought Tifa.
Okay.
Alright. I think this is the 10th match.
Yeah, every 10th is a boss.
Wait, Ohana gives orbs? What do you mean? Like health orbs? No, it doesn't. Stitch just gives health orbs when he stuns people.
Combo's enough. Oh, get her.
Yeah.
Like that. Oh, what was that? That finisher there. That one.
Oh, that's the finishing.
Take that shit off. Guard breaking explosion.
I like mixing it up sometimes. Yeah, maybe I should take it off because it's actually interfering with me launching them in the air.
Go to round 20 with Titan Cup rules. What is the Titan Cup? Oh, it's the points and the score, so you can only get hit a certain amount of times. For the whole 10 rounds.
Okay.
Does points stay the same? It does. Okay. So you really got to be careful.
Okay.
Start with that.
Does Stitch stay, or is it, or if it's the Titan rules?
No.
No, it resets. Okay.
Give me strength. Rather.
All right, round
14.
Let's go. Gather. Thunder.
Heal and then just finish with combo. Who's the other guy?
Okay, so yeah.
Same shtick. Oh, not the exact same shtick, but he has a move that you can reaction command.
I'm just gonna.
Give me strength.
Yeah, I don't have Dal and Goofy for this anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
Wide over there.
Back off. Heal.
He's stuck with ukulele town.
Yeah.
I love how that can just happen.
Yeah, Chase, he gives you health orbs when he stuns enemies with ukulele. Well, against certain bosses, because he did it with Demix, but
He did, yeah.
But yeah, he's not doing it here.
Heal.
Nice.
It's over.
I think Ohana won't get rid of Stitch. It'll just lower the gauge
By a
bar.
lot. By a lot.
Light. Gather. Thunder.
Sick.
Alright. What level is this?
17? Yeah.
Wow, already.
Let's go. Gather.
The boss might be good.
Thunder. Thunder.
You don't have one against that. Keep doing it. Just do it again. Oh.
I just want to see, what does this do? Yeah, it lowers it by a lot, but again, he can just go up. You
It
know?
also did really do a lot of damage.
That too. Like, I'd rather just do Magnera.
Yeah.
Let's go. Gather. Thunder.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Glide around because those guys shoot projectiles really fast.
Oh, Stitch, like, blocked it.
Oh,
He blocked the shot.
nice.
Fucked. That's the power of the ultimate weapon. You use Ohana to get score. Oh, I see what you mean.
Light.
Scored for us, thankfully.
Thunder. Yeah. Yeah.
Hit the guy that's in the end.
Yeah.
Drag him.
Back off. Yeah.
Give him an XXX, square, 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 and...
Peter!
Pete, you said this can give me problems?
Give me strength.
He hits you too many times. You only have a certain amount of hits before.
Oh, yeah, my point system.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 or 3 hits.
Look at how much HP he has, though.
Yeah. Please be careful.
Pete's invincible.
Gather. Thunder.
Oh, Stitch.
Oh, the score is for the high score in the journal, maybe? Alright, well, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, the score doesn't matter. It points is what this is.
Back off.
Yeah, I don't like that finisher. Whatever that finisher is. Finishing leap? Oh, no, we don't have that on.
No, that's what it is.
Oh, it is? Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Oh my god, I didn't even have to parry it. Stitch did.
Okay, those,
Stitch just keeps fucking...
you actually have way more than 2 or 3 hits, because he hit you twice and it did 60-ish points? So, you're good.
Oh my god, Stitch.
Yeah. Gather. Thunder. Gather.
Yeah, this is... You said this was gonna be a problem? This is easy.
I didn't know what the boss was. I just knew that we could only hit a certain number of times.
Oh, right.
Yeah. This is it. Deal.
Never mind. Kill him. Keep going, keep going.
Jesus Christ, die! No wonder negative combos
Yeah. Sometimes it just takes a
that
long
are
time.
with pain and panic rules.
I have no idea what the rules are, but you have Donald and Goofy? But
Drive,
no drive.
The drive gauge can't be used, so no summons, no drive forms, but limits consume less AC. Okay, so no Stitch, but I can use limits like Duck Flare.
Did I ever tell you about the video I saw of someone modding Data rematch fights moves onto Pete to make a custom boss fight? That sounds really funny.
Looks like Pete's invincible, and is made of data.
Turns himself into a giant air dragon like Zoldan.
And guess what?
And you can still use magnet.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Magnet.
Yeah, Duck Flare was Magna Burst. It's fucking insane.
But the flower guys don't get sucked up by magnet.
It's good to have the team back instead of Stitch. Oh, Donald's dead. Yeah,
Oh, these guys! What?
yeah. It'd be a shame if someone killed him.
Wait, this probably just works like
Yeah.
the regular capsules. Like you just gotta press triangle on them.
Well, they're dying.
They are, but they're not taking damage from you hitting them. They take damage from something else.
Back off. Let's go.
Will you give me an item? No. Oh, you have to catch them.
Let's go.
All right, this is just a free excuse for score, I guess.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
is this it?
oh.
Oh no, this is only halfway through.
Now it's Tifa and Cloud. Hey, guess what?
Cloud was really annoying in Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't remember how he is in this game. Mostly because I don't remember. Have we fought Cloud in this?
Yeah, I think in one of the tournaments. Him and Leon.
Oh right, yeah. Oh yeah, and we kind of like kicked their ass. Cause there's a lot of ways to.
Duck flare immediately.
Yeah, because I just realized the reason why we probably kicked their ass is because there's a lot of ways to be invincible in this fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're invincible, everything's okay. Spammed limits. I healed! You stupid duck!
Thanks, Goofy!
Oh, you're dead. I thought you were gonna be more of a challenge. Goofy has a sliver of health left.
Smidgen. A tablespoon.
Yes, that's it, Goof! Just like old times! Oh, Donald's dead.
Maybe MP Rage would be a good thing for him. Because whenever he
Goof?
gets... No, with Donald. Because whenever he gets hit, he'll get more MP back. Meaning that he'll be able to cure more often.
Well, we can make the... Here, make a note to make the Save the Queen Plus and take off the aerial. Hey, guess what? I'm getting mildly frustrated, so all of you can go to hell. How many are they? Okay, Goofy's got the other one, thankfully.
How did Donald die? There was nobody here.
Oh shit, okay.
I like that one frame of Tifa's face with her screaming. That's,
I didn't even see it.
You gotta talk to somebody, Chase. You gotta talk to somebody about that.
Yeah, magnet. Burst.
I think the only thing that the gamblers can do that's like any threatening to you is turn you into a dice or a card.
But that's if I play their game, and I'm not gonna play
No,
their
no,
game.
no, no, not even. It's just you get hit by a move they do. Oh, this is the... Okay.
Gotcha.
But this is easy. It's just you fight him in the dark. Now remember, when he turns red, when his hair goes on fire, he either is invincible or he doesn't think it's done. One or the other.
Is that all you got?
I think he's invincible.
Ooh, Goofy reflected that.
Yeah, you can do that too. Beautiful, blessed duck.
Hey, I'm getting like mildly annoyed, so
Take out half of his health.
no.
Where you going?
Oh my god, just hold still so I can pound you. Oh,
Donald. If Donald just demolishes Haiti, does that make Donald the Lord of the Underworld now?
yes, because if you defeat the Lord of the Underworld, you become the Lord of the Underworld.
Yeah, why not?
It's like
Sounds like some Greek mythology
it's
stuff.
like fucking Davy Jones.
Is that all you got?
How did I have enough for 4 fucking duck flares?
How about that? Is that all you got?
4 fucking duck flares. Around with Cerberus Cup rules.
We're on a time limit?
Forms can be used alone, and the drive gauge fills up quickly. Get around 40 with these rules. So the only limit we have is Trinity limit, but we have all drive forms and summon, which.
And
oh, we don't have summons. We don't have summons.
Wonderful. Do you have drives? Go into final form right now.
Light.
Yeah.
This is it. Gather. Thunder.
Come on! Wait, I have 10 minutes to do all of these fights?
Yeah. You might be okay. I mean, most of these last low.
Does it reset?
Demix!
Oh no, it doesn't reset.
Triangle, press wild dance, wild dance.
Come on, dance, water, dance! Why are the Demixes here? Oh. Oh god. Wait, that was it? There were still a couple guys there.
I think that hitbox for the reaction command is really generous.
Thank you, Fenrir. Oh.
This is gonna be easy. These guys don't really attack. Just look out for reaction command. There's just like a time waster. You have to kill all these guys, I guess.
Jesus. Oh,
Oh shit.
what?
Regular sora is much better for this.
Oh, yeah. But I got dry form back.
Yes.
Like, immediately.
Why?
Because I'm gonna, by the time I'm done with this, I'm gonna have my magic back anyway, and I'm not using magic anyway, so I'd rather heal when I can heal, as opposed to when I shouldn't heal. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think I should have enough time. 10 minutes?
Yeah, I mean you're like 3 matches in or something, and they've only been like a minute and 15 in each time or something.
Also, I keep forgetting that I have a double jump. There's one guy left.
Gentlemen, use Magnara immediately.
Gather. Gather.
There's the one guy hanging out in the air.
I guess what?
Give me strength. Thunder. Thunder. Yeah, this is it.
Easy. Just get your magic back by using dry forms.
Gather. Thunder.
Fuck? Oh, that's just C4. C4's voice.
I've never seen that guy.
You have.
I'm glad there's no. You don't need to know fucking. You don't need to like use the square button. There are no square button moves. It's just literally final form is just mash X until you win.
Yeah.
Master form has one square
What?
move. Oh, it's just like a gauntlet.
Seems like it.
I mean, besides the fact that I'm in a cup gauntlet, but I feel like this particular one seems like it's gonna have multiple phases. That's. I think Master Form has a square attack, right? I think it
I don't
does.
know. God damn, that's so much.
Ouch.
Yo, revert and just use magnet. Magnet thunder, magnet thunder.
Why would I revert? I don't have magic yet.
You're not gonna back revert?
No, you get it from turning. This might actually take a little bit of time. Ah!
Get a circle.
That's not good. Oh, I'm dead.
Rest.
Yeah. All right.
I made it to stage 41.
Just do quit. Let's see where the.
I swear to God, if it actually puts me, I'm gonna be really upset.
No, I don't think so. Now we can go to the right.
Okay.
Okay, so we can start at 31.
Man.
Out of 50, it's not a big deal.
I was gonna do something. I forget what I was gonna do. I was gonna take off this and something else. Something else I forgot. Can you help?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Give me a hint.
I said to write it down because I was gonna forget.
Oh,
There was something else.
sorry.
Thanks. Well, now I gotta look through to see. Splash. Okay.
Oh, that's that other finishing move, Flash. The one where you jump up in the air and do like a mini explosion. That's up to you if you want to keep it on. I don't know.
I'll keep it on.
What was that up there that wasn't on?
Oh right, I was gonna make save the queen.
Oh.
No, that's not it either. What the fuck was I gonna do?
Like, well, you passed one. Go back into the abilities and go up from here. There's one that wasn't on. I just want to see what it was. Oh, drive converter. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, why not? He's got nothing else.
Because he doesn't have those magic. He doesn't have those moves on. Or he is.
He has thunder. He doesn't have fire, which means you can take off thunder boost and give him jackpot. Just cause.
We take a thunder boost.
Oh, right, no, I
take
meant
a fire boost.
I meant that. Okay. Fuck me. Oh my god, this is gonna bother the fuck out of me. God damn it. No. Fuck. God. Fuck
Well,
me.
just start the thing. Why? Where are you gonna go?
I want to make something at the Moogle.
Okay.
This is also.
You're making save the queen.
I think so. I think so. I think so. Yeah. I think that's what it was because we have materials for it, and that you said that would have been good for Donald when he died a bunch.
Yeah. It's weird because both those abilities are like good for Donald. I'm not like 100% on which one is gonna be like better. MP Rage sounds like it would be though. We have that. Oh, this is selling. Oh my bad. Don't sell everything that we're not using.
Yeah, you're right. But this shit.
Yes. I mean,
I'll keep Save the
It's
King.
only worth 10, but who cares?
Save the King's only worth 10. Whoops. Twilight Stone, thanks. Right.
Creations.
Yeah. Which we can make.
Yeah, you do this and then you add a set of random D. Okay.
Oh yeah. Full bloom. Oh, we need another. Oh, we need a tranquility crystal. But we can get full bloom pluses if we get one tranquility crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with a shadow archive. We need a remembrance crystal.
I remember seeing the full bloom pluses are really good. So maybe we could go and look for some more.
How do you get
tranquility.
what do you get them from Mushroom 13 guys?
I don't know. I'll look it up. I think you might actually get them from people inside of nobody's inside of the Cavern of Remembrance. I think all of those tranquility and twilight items are from Cavern of Remembrance.
If you can just look.
Yeah, I'm going.
Moon Amulet requires Orichalcum, which we already have 2 of. If you can tell me Shadow Archive and Full Bloom, those are the ones I.
Shadow Archive
Yep.
Synthesis materials. The specific materials we need. I can't look up items.
Oh, Remembrance Crystal and Tranquility Crystal. Oh, we got some free development shit. Mithril Gems. Nope. Recipes. Shock Charm. Okay. Thanks. Alright.
You said Remembrance and Twilight?
Yes. No, Remembrance and Tranquility Crystals.
Okay.
What do you think looks prettier? The Save the Queen? Save the Queen... I like Save the Queen Plus. It's like gold and red instead of blue and gold. They both look really cool. Alright. Very nice. Sora's got shit. Sora's got some good shit. Yeah, we're looking pretty damn good. Gonna save real quick. I'm not gonna don't sell Save the King regular or Save the Queen regular.
I'm not gonna sell anything.
Because who knows? Maybe we would want the other versions at some point. You have a lead for me? Oh, here are the trophies that we're getting.
This guy mislabeled the times in his video. Either that or he's just talking about it and I have it on mute. It's not what I want.
Why don't you just look it up on the Wikipedia? It's so much easier.
It's kind of more complicated that way, actually.
It isn't. It tells me where I need to go.
Tranquility crystals you get from the Mushroom 13.
Which one in particular?
I think you just from any of them, they get the same items. Yeah, one of the mushrooms. Yo, you have to get a high score, which is.
Didn't we do that though?
Yeah, we did it on one of them.
Can we do it again on the same guy?
I don't know.
So I could just go back to this place and do it there.
A counter guy. Do we really care? What was this for?
It's Full Bloom Plus.
Let's wait. Again, let's see what we have problems with
Okay.
within the data fights, and then we can start theory crafting.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about it for this. This is easy.
Sure.
This is not.
You're the one in the world, man.
Because I thought you wanted me to do it. Why do I always make a full circle for that? Why did I do that? We're at level 99.
For just primal satisfaction.
Basically. Okay. Let's do this again, boyo. Why'd I do that?
Back off. It's over.
That is not a good limit. I mean, it's good for just being a limit, but it doesn't do enough it doesn't do enough damages as much as gunplay.
Doesn't do as much damage. Where'd he go?
Cool. Booga booga. 32.
It's over. Back off.
That dancer's trying to grab you, Holly.
Back off.
Watch out for dual stance after this.
Gather. Thunder.
That took 4 seconds.
Gather.
These guys take just infinite hit stun if you get close to them.
Back off.
going straight for my dry form after. Actually,
No, you're not.
yeah, I'm not.
You should probably heal.
Yeah, no, that's that's what I said last time. I'll do it in a second.
No, I'm saying it now because you're like a desperate health situation.
How many times have I fought this same boss? Like, this has to be the 5th time I fought this.
Four. There's the
Back at Shun, like when you go back to the mountain, and then I did this in the Coliseum once.
yeah. So that's 2. This would be the 3rd, 4th, maybe.
I think this is the 4th, to be honest.
Most of them, though, you're just on a time limit where you just have to survive for like a certain amount of time. This is like you have to beat all of them, which is very different.
Oh, I should do that actually. Speed trap and then the double magnet first.
Gather. Thunder. Thunder.
Pick up the big stick. Never mind. We're totally fine without the big stick.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Motherfucker's got his own big stick.
Light.
The original KH2, this swarm, what, those speed trap guys, would show up on the top of Pride Rock. Oh, yeah. And it was the best way to XP grind in that game. Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, that was the way to XP grind in regular Kingdom
Because
Hearts.
they would just keep coming back.
Yeah. Actually, no, I don't think they would keep coming back. I think there's just like 100 of them. But if you if you kill them all and then you know leave the room and come back, they just respawn and you can kill them over again.
Okay. Oh, this is the room I die.
As soon as you get your magic back, start magnaring and thunder on.
I keep forgetting I have a lot of items.
Yes, hit that air. Hit that air. Kill the air. No more air. Yes. Very generous.
Save that for. Oh right, I died because I turned into a dice
No card.
card. Whatever.
The dice is actually way better than the card. I would much rather get turned into a dice.
They just have no chance to do anything. Alright, there is no sword attack.
What? Can't do that. Don't just fucking do something.
Or just
That works.
but-
Yeah, that works. Beautiful double score mode. What are we on? Match. Oh, this is match 40.
Fuck me.
Here goes.
Didn't I already fight Cloud at the halfway point of the last turn of the halfway point of this whole tournament thing?
Yes, you fought him recently.
Yeah, with
And guess what?
Tifa.
Guess what? You're gonna fight him again.
Also, final form. If I just keep going in a circle, I avoid Leon's fireball.
Yeah, if he's just gonna stand over there and throw projectiles at you, the Keyblades are just gonna
Deflect it.
Yeah.
Dude, you both fucking suck. Just give it up. Your games aren't that good. Well, Leon's game is actually fucking bad.
You're good. You don't have to heal anymore until you literally have 1 HP.
Phew. Alright, got the halfway point. Oh no, I need to beat this level first.
With 9 more matches to go.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. What is this? Sora's on his own.
Oh, that's why you can only use those. Just start spamming abilities. Maybe strike rate.
I needed to do that.
These guys are new. Damn.
I hope it starts me at 41.
Final Fantasy VIII is garbag.
I hope it starts me at 41 or I'll be really upset. Thank you. Final one. There are no special rules in this tournament, you bullshit.
Wait, what?
That's
There
just,
are a lot of special rules in this tournament.
That's just
It's just absolutely a lie.
that's just
What the fuck?
that's just propaganda by the liberal media. There's ghosts!
Oh, and they don't take magic damage?
Wait, why am I not using Stitch?
Can you summon?
I think I can, I just haven't been trying. Oh no, I can't summon! So literally, it's just my limited magic and fucking limit form.
This is probably gonna be the hardest section of the tournament.
This is a new one. Like this is not based on a tournament I've done
This
before.
is a tournament of its own. Honestly, you're better off without limit.
I need my health back.
Oh, that's fair.
I didn't have
That's
a
fair, that's
heal.
fair, that's fair, that's fair.
Okay. Honestly, limit form is, I mean,
It's not bad.
like, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be somewhat of a challenge.
Oh, restarts the whole fucking thing. Just press play.
Why would I do that? I hope it doesn't, like,
No,
save that.
It's not. It's not.
That'd be silly, right? Am I alone in that? Like, wouldn't that be silly? This just doesn't work!
They don't take magic stun or magic damage. Oh no, they're taking magic damage. They're just not taking hit stun for magic. Except for that. That counts as magic.
That Magic Burst is not magic.
It does. It counts as magic.
No, it doesn't. What do
Yeah,
you
it does
mean?
damage based on your magic stat.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we've already been over this. I looked this up.
I thought it was just a blast. Damn. Okay. I can't get trigger happy. This could take a little bit. This could take a fair amount. If I'm, you know, being a dumb idiot. Like right now.
Actually, you die in 3 hits to basically anybody, which is, you know, makes it maybe a little harder.
Okay. Also, they take a lot of abuse.
That's a really cool aerial.
Yeah, because that's Kingdom Hearts 1 aerial, the fucking backwards spin thing. Where he becomes fucking Sonic.
It's so good, though. These guys just do not give a fuck about it. You're gonna have to heal us. What's up, hot sauce? How you doing? Just look at the heal.
I had to get away so I can menu scroll because I'm fucking bad at it. Ugh. What's up, hot sauce? God.
Gather.
What is up with these guys? They just don't take any hit stuff.
Alright.
Can I see? Can I try?
Let me try one more time and then you can have it. The under extreme.
Doing good. How are you guys? We're good. We're stressed out severely. Having an impact on my actual life in this game. I just can't stand it.
Let's go. Back off. Back off.
fucking deal.
Okay. Yeah.
Jesus. It's hard, dude. That is not easy. Playing any Unite? I have no interest in playing Pokemon Unite, if that's what you mean.
I don't even know what it is, honestly.
It's a Pokemon MOBA. I'm not big into MOBAs, so I already knew I wasn't gonna play it. It looks like fun though. I'm doing my
Let's go.
dallies in it, but not much else. You mean your dailies?
Those talents.
Mostly I've just been playing old fighting games. What about you? What about you guys?
Right.
Sorry we haven't come on the stream in a while. We don't really watch a lot of other streamers. Like we're more of, you know,
Back off.
streamers than lurkers.
It's over.
Bitch.
I don't know. I like watching highlights just because I don't know. I just can't find the time to watch full streams nowadays.
Gather. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
Confidence 14. Nice.
Gives me strength.
The good old strike raid.
Take this.
We're doing post-game stuff, like all. Now we're not going 100%. We're just trying to do all bosses, all optional bosses, and we're grinding 99, and now we're just finishing up the rest of the game. It's just so fucking hell.
Yeah.
Well, it's not hell. It's just tedious. Keep your eye on the other guy.
Right. Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, gentlemen.
Oh, right. This is right.
Yeah. It's over.
We can talk about this.
This is it.
Good old Ars Arcanum. Oh, you had the chance, dude.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Take this. This is it.
Were there reaction commands in the first game? I don't think so.
No.
Take this.
Wait a minute. It's like I keep forgetting it's like a new thing in this game. Like, but now I can't imagine the game without it.
Back off.
Nice. I love it so much. I created my own Unite group that has a food theme, so it has almost 70 members. Unite is a fun MOBA, but the P2W is a bit wonky. That's cool. That is some cool stuff. Food themed group.
Gather.
So you're just like, are you guys just? I don't know what the game. Are you guys just like food related Pokemon, like Vanillux and what else is there? Fuck. What other Pokemon's based on food? I actually don't know. I just don't
Okay,
really respect
alright.
the unlocked model. Yeah, you pay to win.
Let's go.
That's all I agree with.
Yeah.
Oh no, there was an article like claiming he like ruined Pokemon Unite because he spent like $200 on upgrades.
Where you going?
Yeah, limit form is only relevant because the game makes it relevant. As a Final Mix exclusive. By the way, well, if it's a Final Mix exclusive, what did they give you in the original game in the Hades Paradox Cup?
I don't think the Hades Paradox exists in the regular game.
None of these exist in the regular game?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm not sure though. Fuck! This is hard.
Back off. Back off. Gather.
Why do I keep doing this? Oh, it worked? Since fucking when?
Maybe you had to get you had to kill the ghosts out of them. You had to scare the ghost out of them.
Scare the bejesus out of them.
Gather. Take this.
I love that. It's so good. Ow. Oh, death. Oh, it gave you a prompt, I think. These guys remind me of Wizrobes from Breath of the Wild. They're cloaked.
Jesus.
Some of them are ice themed.
Let's go.
You should just start out by reflecting that shit.
Take this. This is it.
Yeah, bash that. Yeah, delicious.
Yeah.
I'm trying to use reaction. What? Press the button.
You pressed at the wrong time, as usual.
It's over.
Beat any other organization members? No, we grinded 99 and we're doing the last Hades. We're doing the last Hades, which is 50 rounds. We're on round 43, I think.
Please, please.
I would have healed and then done that. You like if you have a little bit of magic left.
It's over. Let's go.
Oh, hello!
Gentlemen!
Party must survive until run.
Oh, this is like the final thing. Yeah, it's like when you fought the. It's like when you fought the army of. Oh wait! Oh, these are heartless.
That's the same thing.
No,
Same
but
heartless fight.
Yeah, I thought those knights were nobodies because they looked like them.
So I can just get through this using the reaction commands, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not.
Gather.
You didn't gather all of them. You should have healed. Yeah, they beat Zeb Socks. Our goal is all optional fights.
Gather.
Cool, see ya. Cool.
Heal.
You think Sora's one of those cool guys that walks into a bar and like he's got like a bounty on his head. He's like, gentlemen, we can talk about this.
He's got a bounty on his head.
And like heartless, like drinking like cups, like shots of darkness. And they're so drunk that they think they can take Sora. And Sora's like, gentlemen, we can talk about this. And he whips out his keyblade and cocks it and he shoots them. Man, that'd be so cool. At 1 health and uses fucking Magenga and Thunder.
So I live and die by
Big
that
brain
fucking
brain.
strategy. Literally.
Magenga.
Gentlemen.
We can talk about this, please!
I thought I had magic. This is painful. Oh, and by the way, the boss for this is... Oh. He's standing up. Please help.
This is what I do. My mom walked outside and saw me do it.
Cool, dog. Cool.
Would you take a shot of darkness? Absolutely. Like if we're talking like Riku darkness? Absolutely. 100%. I want what that kid got. I want
some Ansem in my life.
Yeah, like if I had like if I was able to go Ansem. Fuck yeah, dude. Like fuck yeah. Darkness is so fucking sexy.
Super dead, dude.
Like it makes you turn so handsome. If you have magic, like a little bit of magic left, use it to heal and then go into drive.
Usually I'm not looking at it.
I'm gonna look for you. So before you go, like, make sure your magic is completely depleted before going back into drive form. Heal. Drive form, maybe.
I think maybe reaction commands.
You can be in drive form and still use reaction commands. The slowest attack of all. Chase, would you take a shot of darkness?
Oh my god, fuck these little guys.
You heal and then do it. I think it does give you slight invincibility, but you can be broken out of it, unlike in the first game. I don't know why you did that.
What?
Yeah.
Because I couldn't heal, but...
You had items. You can use items in forms.
It's hard.
You want me to go back at it?
I got further than you did.
You're better.
Alright, do it.
Why? Why would you do that? Yeah, you would. Good. If you could have a round of drinks with any
Kingdom Hearts character?
video, okay, and we'll limit it. Any Kingdom Hearts character, who would it be and why? Luke.
Alias because, or Alexius because he's got a big wrench and I've got a problem with some leaks in my house.
You're just drinking. It's like Lexius. I got a big problem. I gotta clog my toilet again. And then he gets really fucking mad, and you have to battle him. And then when you beat him, he'll help you.
I think we should go kill Zigbar instead.
Goofy? Yeah. That. Well, why am I not surprised? I don't know why you guys haven't chosen Pence. Easy pick. Easy fucking pick. Or maybe Vivi. Oh no, fucking Cloud! Or Sephiroth. Basically any any character that except for Pence, any Final Fantasy character. I want to know what Cloud knows of his like original game. Alright, 2 more deaths and then I'm taking.
I think we should maybe go do Zigbar instead.
Why? We're so close.
What easier than this? We're not close. What was
we're
the furthest we got?
Yeah, but we're 99.
Yeah, I know.
So I don't we got to do this eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's just do it now, while it's fresh in our minds. It makes no sense to heal.
Trying to think of an alternative so I can save the magic.
You heal and then go into drive and get your magic back. That's how you manipulate time space. You can also use Trinity Limit. I just remembered.
It's just not as good as curing using Magnera.
Right, but what you can do is use Trinity Limit for the invincibility, then go into drive, revert, Trinity Limit, drive, rinse and repeat. That's probably what I'm gonna do if I get this chance again. And remember, the boss is the boss its own checkpoint?
No.
It's not? You have to do all this again to fight the boss again? That is pain.
It was always like that for all these fights. Come on!
Even the Ice Titan?
That was in the last game.
Yeah, I know, but the Ice Titan was like that? I don't think so.
No, the Ice Titan was its own thing. The Rock Titan was the whole...
Oh, okay, gotcha. That was some hardcore penis.
What you finna do, huh?
Master of Masters Piglet. I would try and befriend Piglet and like work together with Riku to steal some darkness, and then like inject Piglet with like as much darkness as I can, and make him like an entity of darkness. Yeah, you can just do it again. Yeah. Good moves. Was that Sonic Rave?
Yeah. Hello!
Triangle.
Let's go.
Or Magnera.
Yeah.
Or Magnet Burst. You have options.
Give me strength.
I'm gonna do this until I run out, which is right now. I'm just gonna go off reaction commands, I guess.
Back off.
But that killed me last time, just relying on reaction commands, right?
Yep.
Alright, so maybe I'll go back and forth between combos and reaction commands.
Like, don't just stand still waiting for reaction. Yeah. There is a healthy amount of them. You gotta heal. You gotta heal like right now. No, heal.
I couldn't have healed without reverting. The items that I had.
I didn't realize you were in limit form.
Yes.
Yeah, being a limit. If you're not using the limits, being a limit form is just a liability.
Back off.
What?
Oh.
The time ran out? Oh,
you have to just survive.
That's right.
Thank God.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Oh, okay. Heal. Okay, yeah, wait for your opening. Or just do that. For those cars.
Leave me alone.
You only need 4 for limit, I think. Or 3. No, I think it's 3 for limit.
It's over.
No, you need 4. You need 4 for limit form and master form. That's weird.
Gather.
5 is
Yeah. Back off.
nice.
Was that 46? No. Let's just get this one.
Let's go.
Oh!
Oh, it determines what you get. Drive.
I'm gonna wait until I run out of health.
You might get stun locked.
No. If it's a combo, then I don't go.
I would.
Last chance. That's literally what the ability does. As long as I have more than 1 health, I'm good.
Okay.
Now I have to switch.
Yeah. It's over. Let's go.
Oh, this is a guy from Pride Lands.
More?
Yeah. It's over.
Bet your sweet Bippy. Apparently.
Yeah. It's over.
Just spam the rave.
Give me strength. Yeah. Back off. Yeah.
Stay in the air. Stay in the air. More?
Yeah, bub.
Oh, these
Yeah,
guys.
bubby. Nice blocking. You should get out of there. Dodge roll away.
The old stomp. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot what the shortcut was to heal.
It's always been X.
Yeah, I know. I had a fucking brain fart. I was doing 38 different things at the same time, dude.
That's why I didn't say anything, because I thought you were on it. That's why I thought you reverted.
Brain fart. That was why I reverted, but then I just forgot what to do afterwards.
Well, you were close, so I'm just gonna let you finish this.
Please, please, end my life. End my actual life, not Sora's. My life.
Deal.
I won.
Okay. You can't just give up. Come on.
During the first match, I can.
Do you know what the final boss of this cup is?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't want to ask. I'm just gonna find out.
That was the wrong button. I don't know what's up with me. I tried to heal
X,
that time.
X is always
Yes,
heal.
I know.
Triangle's thunder.
In my mind, I know.
Circle was Magnera,
Yeah.
and then square is reflect. When the ghosts are out, you can't mag them, but when they go back in, I think.
Right. Right. It's over. Right. It's over. Let's go. It's over.
They're fucking stabbing. You can't guard in limit form, right?
I think you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh, he shot you.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Just 2 shots, like, really quick.
This first one is like the most annoying, by far.
Wait till you see the last one.
Can't wait for the real hard fights. Yeah, dude, I can't wait for us to get to the final boss of this and just like die. You missed so many. Man shot you. That's right. Dude, we're getting shot. We're getting shotted. Just fucking dead. Yeah, fucking sword just got shot. And I wish someone could just shoot me sometimes and turn me into a persona. Is that how it works?
Turn me into a pickle.
Is that how it works in Persona 3? They shoot themselves?
Yeah.
What? What? I just thought of something. You know about... I've told you about the Final Fantasy VII house, right? And how they believe they were,
I watched the video before you.
Okay. Imagine if, like, a similar cult...
So stupid.
Imagine if, like, a similar cult was into Persona 3 and they all thought that they can unleash their personas by killing themselves.
It's just a suicide cult.
Yeah, basically. I'm excited for the KH3 super boss. That shit is just unfair, very beatable, but very one-sided. Nice. This is beatable. This is just annoying. Like, reflect. Okay.
That wasn't reflected. It's just the end of Sword.
Oh, that was explosion. Yes. I really need to shave. No, you don't. You never shave. What do you mean?
I trim. I'm getting unruly right now.
Yeah, a little bit. Just comb it.
It's not, I can't.
Come on, you gotta beat the whiz ropes. You can't hit him like that. You gotta use strike rate or something funny. Or just bash them. I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2, dude. Oh my god.
See ya.
I'm like, Breath of the Wild is such a good game. What's like, I know I asked you this, but what's like your big hope for it?
Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah. You did the DLC, right?
I did, yeah. I don't know what my big hope for Breath of the Wild 2 is. That it's basically the same with more gameplay and more map.
And
If it's that, I'll be happy.
A different map.
Honestly, I'm cool if they're in that same Hyrule map again, but with added shit, and as long as like the
I don't want to
context
explore
of
the
the
same
map is
world
different.
again, though.
But the thing is, if they put it in the same world, it's not going to be exactly the same world. It's going to be
Right.
even if it's the same map, the world could be different.
I mean, Majora's Mask was the same engine as Ocarina of Time, but it was a completely different world. My biggest hope is that there's some, because Princess Zelda is back, and hopefully not kidnapped.
But, like as an actual character,
Yeah, like if she's like playable,
that'd be interesting.
that would be. Like she has like more magic-based attacks. That's
Cool.
That's why I kind of. Oh, you can get health orbs from these guys. I didn't realize that. Oh no, those are just score orbs. I don't know what.
I am getting health back. You're getting this. I didn't know that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Come on, I got one more. Ah! Like I didn't know.
Fellas. There's a very simple way we can solve our differences. This is basically just a free match to like heal or whatever, really. Like right now. Like if like you should heal. Like right now. Just have to survive for 28 seconds. 25 seconds. I would heal now, just so you don't have to do it in the future. Then you have 5 seconds.
Okay, well air combos just seem to be working.
Okay, heal and then go into dry form.
Well, going into dry form heals me anyway.
Well, no, you heal, but then you get your MP back.
I got my MP back.
Oh, right, that's true. Dry form does just heal you. Well, then I would have done like an attack and then gone to dry form, I guess. I don't know. There's just a lot of ways you could be concerned, like,
Fuck me.
utilizing your match. These fucking dark cars, dude.
Get up! Get up, pussy.
You gotta use an item or something. Sonic Ray?
No!
Strike Ray, that's what I meant. He can break you out of it, so be careful. And yeah, those limits heal you. Oh, this is what you got stuck on. Maybe just wait. I don't understand. What?
It's for a capsule. I'm gonna wait for limited.
Just wait until it dies. Right?
It still comes back. I mean, it still summons guys afterwards.
Let's go.
Maybe you get different guys depending on it. No.
I don't understand that at all. What the fuck?
Give me strength.
Yeah, you totally heal from these. That like changes a lot. Jesus!
This is it. Right. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Okay.
An ether?
Yeah, I didn't have any. Anything else.
Well, you should
Yeah.
heal. Heal!
I'm waiting until I have 1 HP.
Here,
This is it. Yeah. This is it.
Nice. I like that. Fucking explosion ass. Fuck him up.
More? Oh, right, these guys. This is where I actually got it.
Oh yeah, because you used the heal sound because you didn't know what it.
Yeah. Light. Give me strength. This is it.
Putting in some serious ass right now.
Take this.
Sora's gonna show him his whole ass. Nice. I don't know what the deal is with these guys.
I think they're easy.
Take this.
But what the fuck is a heal sound?
Heal.
Does it heal them? Did he just revive one? Wait, I think that's what happened.
It don't matter.
What is this?
Serby!
Oh, not even the last boss. Okay, just be careful. Half your health, dude!
All good. It's not good.
Dude! I'm sorry, I thought you were good at scrolling.
I am. I didn't know what I wanted to do.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
You don't have invincibility frames while using items, just while using cure. What? Was that 49?
That was 48.
Okay. So it's 2 boss fights, or 3 boss fights. Fuck. 3 boss fights for the end of that.
Jesus.
I don't want to do this. I want to do an actual fight. I want to do one of those.
Aren't we like I said, we're gonna do this eventually, so why don't we just get it over with while it's fresh in our mind?
Apply the same logic. Yeah. This is just painful. This is 10 fights back to back. Well, those are just individual fights. You know? It wasn't it. He said it was it. It wasn't it.
Fucking stab.
Jesus fucking Christ! I think my strategy before was just going into limit form, right? For these guys?
I think so. Well, it was. Well, you were able to Magnera them a little bit.
At some point. I don't know.
I think it's when they're close, like right now.
Yeah.
That shouldn't kill me. That shouldn't kill me. That's a combo.
Yeah, you're not invincible during those limits. Not completely. I think in the startup I think for the first 3 hits you're invincible, but then you can get hit out of it.
Only for the limits. Oh no, I meant just because of last chance.
Maybe you should use Trinity Limit sometime.
I hate it. I'd rather
Yeah.
use magic.
Give me strength. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Light. Yeah. Yeah.
Got out of that way just in time.
Light.
He's not.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Maybe we should shortcut a healing item and get rid of Reflecta because we're not really using it here.
No, get rid of like
Yeah.
the mega potions because they heal the Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Rather than just-
No. I meant shortcut.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
Like when you're using magic.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Like get rid
I
of.
feel like Reflect might actually be useful for
Are
some
you-
of these fights, but I'm just not using it.
Right, but if you're not using it, then wouldn't you rather be using a healing item instead? Like yeah, in theory, but are you really going to use it?
Guess not.
I mean, you can get rid of whatever. I don't care.
Well, I'm definitely gonna be using Magnera and Thunder.
Okay. So then there you go. Wait. Go back. Leave and then come back. just doesn't
I
work.
wonder if decisive pumpkin.
There you go. What the fuck? I guess maybe just wait. Like wait until like they close their boxes. Nice. What you could do if you had like enough time is Magnera, then drive, and then do all that shit when they're stuck together because you get your magic back. Just making every bit of use out of your magic.
No.
I would just run away.
Son of a bitch.
You're fine.
Hi, I'm pressing the triangle button.
Nice. He's like,
Where'd it go?
I keep thinking that's an attack, but it's not.
Which one?
When he's flailing like this, that's just him like getting ready to attack. That was damn. And you heal. Maybe that's why you don't use Karaga when you heal, because you heal during the attacks.
Just keep rocking.
Like you don't have access to your regular magic.
No, it's just because they replaced magic with the one.
Yeah, I just realized that. Okay, what stage is this? This is the horde. Okay. Okay, so the one before Cerberus is annoying because it's like a gauntlet within a gauntlet. I think immediately you got to get out of limit form for that.
I really don't want to do this anymore.
If you want to, like again, we're gonna do this eventually, so I don't.
So we'll do it eventually. I don't know, we'll figure something out later. It's just this is I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do for some reason. And also
You know what to do. It's just.
and also
It's just trial and error.
also I don't want to spoil it, but the final boss is going to be impossible. If we can't do those, then we're not even close to doing.
All right, so how about you do Zexion to get your morale back up, and then you'll go back.
I kind of want to do Zigbar. I feel like Zigbar's going to be easier.
All right, then do Zigbar. Just anything to get your morale back up, because clearly the losses are taking its toll.
This is the wrong way.
I want to do Marluxia and Vexen.
Okay. I know Syax is gonna murder us. Roxas is gonna murder us. Marluxia is gonna be hard.
Do the book.
Larxene is gonna murder us. Axel is gonna destroy us. I think the absent silhouettes are basically the same fight. Except they use moves in different orders and stuff.
What are you talking about? Marluxia fucking destroyed us.
It's the same moves though.
Yeah, but he used the pattern. He started out with the curse, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Larxene time.
Fuck no. Larxene's gonna be like the last one right before we get this. Book time and book world.
Oh my god.
Oh
Books?
my god.
Books within books?
I'm a book.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Book within a book.
Did that happen in the last fight? Did you get turned into a
Nope.
book there?
You did not get turned into a book within a book in the last one.
It's Inception shit. Maybe I was just too good and I avoided it. In the last game. Also, I forget exactly what you can do. You can avoid some of your boys getting turned into books. Oh, if you beat up the books.
Yeah, that's what we did last time. But you gotta hit it way quicker.
What the shit?
Oh, if you hit the wrong book, you just die. It just doesn't leave you with 1 HP. You just die.
I thought it was before I hit the book it turned me into a book. Man, it's super weird so far.
After this, I want to kill Vexen. It's my right. Maybe save Goof. There you go.
Eventually, he'll just decide he doesn't want to get by me.
I think if you target one of the books, you won't.
No, he will.
Well, no. If you get them out of the books, you can prevent like that.
Yeah,
shit.
I didn't touch anything, and it just turned me into a book. And now I think I just die, right? The only thing I can do is mash.
Oh, Donald healed you.
Only thing I can do there is mash triangle, but either I'm not doing it quick, or mashing triangle is killing me.
Maybe. Oh, can you use Reflecta when he uses the book spell?
I'll try.
Or it's not shortcutted, so you'd have to go into your magic menu.
Oh, let me shortcut it.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Are you ready to fight Zexion? Final form. No, you're right, you need 5. Reflecta? Now?
Oh, that you can't avoid. Getting turned into a book, you just can't avoid. I know that for a fact.
Well, oh, but Reflecta's pointless.
So what the fuck do I do there? I'm literally not doing anything.
Yeah, so these fights are not like what they used to be. Oh, you really gotta mash then. Chance.
Okay, so you really, really just gotta mash.
Final.
Still not.
Oh, because Goofy's dead. Oh, now it's turn. That's a mess of a boss. His mystical book is the key to this fight.
Thanks, thank you.
Oh, is that what the pause screen said?
Pause screen.
It just tells you how to win.
That really doesn't help me at all.
That's funny as fuck, though.
Cool, dude.
But Goofy! Oh, Goofy he still goes with you. Yeah, you gotta mash like a motherfucker. Chance. Oh, Goofy, Donald are just mega dead. Back into Book World, baby!
If I just fly around like an asshole.
Book World fucking sucks. Also, what a lame, like, pocket dimension. Book World.
Where you at, you nerd?
Oh wow, it's like we're making the same jokes again. No, it's not like it is. Oh yeah, thunder. Unlock. Fucking get punted. He can go above second chance, I would heal. Or go into Valor form. Sure. Alright, and now that... Yeah. You can go into Valor form again if you really want. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you should totally heal the X button.
It's cool that it doesn't matter. Where the fuck is he and why can't I leave Book World?
Dude, you're trapped in Book World forever. You sure this is more better than the pickup?
I didn't say better.
You
I
just
said easy. There's easier. There's singular fights. Oh, I saw. Will you let me out?
It's like the fucking... It's like Demix, but worse. You just got, you gotta fly in a circle for that.
And then he disappears and I have no idea.
Yeah, because now you have to relearn a whole fucking fight. I'll do the fucking cups after Vexen. Take this bozo nerd back to the library. No, he'd probably enjoy that. Take him to the... Take him to the Mommy and Me club. There's just no avoiding that.
Cool, bro.
He dies in like a few hits, though.
Can I use a reaction command on you?
There you go.
Right out of my limit. Lovely. Alright, you're on a Booktown.
Unlock. Did you have any chance to heal?
I mean, I could have cured if I had magic, but I was in limit form.
Oh, okay. I can't believe these are still hard.
In all, it only takes like 3 or 4 combos to kill him, but just...
The book world.
No, wrong nerd. No book world.
There's got to be a way to avoid that. There has to be.
No, eventually he's just gonna really run.
Oh, you didn't get fucked because you attacked the book. You have to mash that X, dude.
Mash that X for what?
Mash cure when you're like flying in the
I
air.
had the fucking the book thing commandeering my whole command screen.
I thought you.
I
thought you was unlocked, or I thought you unlocked that.
I was still in. I guess I didn't. I tried to. I guess I just.
Well, when you're in like free form, you gotta aerial recovery first. I would just get the hits on him. Yeah, he. It looks like he's got a lot of health, but he really doesn't.
Have I ever gotten out of that without taking hits? Without taking like a major amount of hits? Cool, dude. Cool.
Mash cure.
I will.
Nice. Just turn. Destroy. That's why I hate this fight. That fucking command deck bullshit. It's so dumb. I just imagine Goofy kneeling over someone who was in a serious car accident on the side of the highway. Somebody come quick! It's really funny. Donald! Donald, speak to me! Somebody come quick! Ah! Ooh, you lasted with more health this time. And they're both fucking dead, Jesus. Dude, that's fine. Like 2 more book world trips and you're good. Banish or soothe. I don't fuck. Unlock. There you go. Yeah. That was a good call.
Okay, so you have to like fly around in there. You can't be on the ground at all. Jesus fucking Christ. But what about the struggle in the beginning?
I think you can avoid that by hitting a nearby book as soon as you get in there. You did it once. What are you talking about?
The first time you go into book club, right after this?
Yes.
You don't have time to do anything.
I saw you hit a book though, and like completely negate that. It's like mash X or something. I don't know. I swear to God, you got out of here. I'd go into final, to be honest. Jesus. Oh my God! Of course they're dead again.
Yo, that's really fucking awesome.
So as soon as you're able to go into final form, I would just do it, like in the beginning of the match.
I'm just gonna look up how to do it. As soon as I get a good strategy, though, I'm taking it back. Six.
Oh, because he takes Jesus.
This guy's using Hero's Crest. Oh, he's level 1. Oh, this is the fucking absence of
Oh my God. Oh,
Put on Decisive Pump.
why is that what he has on?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean? You guess?
Oh, this is probably a negative combo Decisive Pump.
I'd rather use the Ultima weapon, the thing we worked so hard for.
You're just gonna do more damage. It's not like because we're not using it for every fight, it's like the ultimate weapon is useless. We use it a lot to get to this point. We allow it to keep. Decisive Pumpkin might just do more damage with the finishers. Oh, getting turned into a book is just a move. So there's a tell for it, you can dodge it. This guy is just a quick runner.
Yeah, I was actually avoiding it for a little bit.
It's just hard to tell what
I wasn't mashing hard enough. Do you want to switch spots?
Hold on, I'm like getting ready to take it back. Give it another shot.
Somebody come quick. Fuck. I'm in master form, but honestly, it's fine.
Take this. It's over.
What, you know what to do?
Not exactly, but I have a better idea.
Why?
It's the same strength. We're not using magic, and finishers are more more powerful.
All right.
Actually, we'll leave that.
And what, negative combo?
Yeah.
Leave and come back. Okay.
Supposedly, when you get put into Book World, if you just quick run back and forth, well, I mean, yeah, you have to know the tell, but that's how quick running is how you dodge being turned into a book inside of Book World.
Okay.
And that's really what's fucking me up.
Also, while you were looking that up, I was getting them out of their books, and he didn't put me into book world. Like, if you focus, if you get Donald out of his book, you won't go into book world. Like, look how much more damage you're doing now that you're not completely focused. Like, I think that might be the way to win. Is just completely go.
Eventually, he's just going to decide you're going into Book World. That's what happened during the Absent Silhouette. Once you get him down a certain, like, after a certain amount of health, he's just going to...
Yeah, but
he's
less
gonna priority and just
right,
be
but
like,
then
okay,
it's
you're
just
going
less book world, though.
Yes.
Right there, you just avoided it. Oh, heal. I think I can actually do this fight. If you just focus on getting them out of the books, doing some damage, getting them out of the books, this is totally doable, like, without going into Book World a ton. If you just focus on getting Donald and Goofy out.
It definitely, yeah. It is possible to go in there without going into Book World.
At least,
But at the least, you go in there, like, 5 times. At the least.
At the least, no.
I
No way.
just watched a guy do it. It was... he barely went into Book
Was he
World.
focusing
and it
on
was
Donald
still,
and
like,
Goofy?
5 times. What?
Was he focused on getting Donald and Goofy out of their books?
Sometimes, but sometimes after you take a certain amount of damage, like I said, he'll just decide you're going into Book World.
I understand. The explosion's actually good because it does damage to him while you're damage to, you know. Nice, nice. Okay, final.
See, he put
Okay,
me
yeah.
in. Also, I have taken off more damage than that, like, before going to Book World the first time.
Yeah, because you were
No, but that's when he decided to just priority, okay, you're going into Book World. I only took down 2 health bars. I've taken down 3 before going into Book World.
maybe it's because you had to prioritize something else. Remember, I think you said you're supposed to quick run out of it.
I am. I was waiting to see the tell that someone was doing that, but it was a book from behind me, so I didn't see the tell.
If you lose confidence, I think I can do this one, to be honest.
Alright. Give me a couple of tries.
Wait, get ready to, like, when, like, after, like, that combo, just get ready to help him. Oh, okay. Nice.
This is it. Yeah, back off. It's over. Give me strength. Back off.
It's the farthest you got it. I've got it.
That's the move.
Christ! Stop!
I just want to fucking go over here, dude.
You gotta turn into a drive.
Give me strength.
Heal. recording. We've been on for 3 hours. Honestly, I can keep going. I want to get a lot done if you're up.
Actually,
Take this. It's over. Back off.
Nice. Donald out.
Back off.
Nice. I guess we negated her. Fucking stand still.
Back off. It's
We got him at 4. Yeah, not get, just get Goofy out. Then get Donald out. Oh, dude, it was a force. But you got 4 bars down, though. Jesus! He doesn't care about the second chance, so as soon as you're low, you gotta heal. Because he just goes past the second chance. Which doesn't make any sense, because that's what second chance is supposed to do.
back off. Back off. It's over. This is it. Take this. This is it.
just fucking let me. What the fuck with this fucking boss?
Were you trying to leave the
I was
book?
just trying to do anything. I was trying to do anything.
You couldn't because you were still in the command deck book. The book deck.
Yeah, I was trying to navigate through the book deck and just.
Donald's just back in the book immediately. Oh, Goofy's invincible. He didn't get booked. He didn't get booked again.
You stand fucking still.
Ooh, that was good. 5 bars in. If you can get a book world once, unlock. Yeah, it's like
But now what?
heal, or do that. Can I try? Maybe I should use Fenrir because it has a negative combo.
Maybe. Still not doing as much damage as the finishers and decisive combat.
Oh yeah, if I get rid of Donald and Goofy, then
Automatic.
yeah. That was really stupid of me, to be honest.
Maybe it is better to just let yourself become booked inside a book.
What?
You can break out of it immediately instead of. Because that's how I died every one of those times. I didn't get turned into a book here, but then it would. As soon as I broke out, I mean.
Dude, book world is hell. I don't. That's just.
I know, but you get out of book world quicker if you get turned into a book because it automatically goes into the dispel combo afterwards, which helps you break out of book world. And it doesn't prompt that if you don't.
All right, maybe that could be a backup strategy, but I'm sticking to the.
I don't know how to prompt dispel otherwise. Obviously, it's finding Zexion and killing him, but who knows which one he is. Just fucking always at least 8 of them or something. Oh. Actually, it's kind of obvious.
Yeah, you automatic.
This is I didn't bring that. Now don't lock onto any of the books. Look for the one that just looks different. Also, if you dodge roll at the right time, you can just look for the book that's like moving around or has like a aura down. Now just wait. Keep hitting him and wait for the lock on.
Oh my god. I lost my chance. Press chance.
He's killed.
Jesus Christ.
Curve.
Okay.
You have to dodge roll those. I just dodge roll it right
Oh! Oh my god,
Ether.
yeah, dude, I'm the worst at menu scrolling. Big deal. This game shouldn't have menu scrolling. Like, everything should be shortcuttable. Menu scrolling is the worst if it's a fucking action game. Oh my god!
The finishers always take them out.
No! Okay. Very difficult. Very difficult to avoid. Very, very difficult.
Hold on. Pause for 1 second. Pause for 1 second.
Just tell me.
I can't. I have to show you. Inside of Book World, when they start doing like the X energy things that keep killing us, the way that this guy is dodging it is just by staying on the ground and dodge rolling through it. But at the right time. Hold on. No, that's too far. It's the first thing he does. Second thing he does. See?
Okay.
So if you just, I guess, stay on the ground? Doesn't sound super reliable.
dodge roll. Also, I don't think dodge roll worked at one point.
You saw it work. Why? It's just quick.
That's just so great. I see what you mean now about the easy spell thing. It just gives you the fun
Just have to take all of your damage. If you just get a finisher off on that book, then it's over.
I gotta get to the ground, dude!
Or you could glide.
Dude! You
could
can't get to the ground in time to dodge.
If you get hit by the first one, it's
You just can't. Who said this was possible? Who? Fucking fight me.
I really want to see the hitbox for book move. It's fucking.
I really want someone to tell me to my face that dodging, getting to the ground is possible.
Range and AoE for the book move is so fucking hard. If that's basically what this whole fight is. This whole fight is just book world. Yeah, that's the end of the series. Everything else in this fight is just a fucking joke. Even his desperation move is just the fucking disco one, where it's the 2 red dots and the 1 blue dot. You gotta get inside the blue dot. It's just easy. Everything besides this part is fucking. Just look for the one that's not like the other ones.
Dude, I'm trying. It won. Look,
You have to.
one word.
I know, because you were getting hit. You have to press circle to get out of the hit stun and then start gliding around. You were just going straight for square, which was doing a retaliating strike.
That's always a cool thing when I get nothing accomplished.
Get him with a finisher.
Chance!
You have to hit him with a finisher and then you get the chance to use Dispel.
I try to block.
Yeah.
It's not targeting a single book out of bounds, dude.
Yeah.
How do you target the book?
I don't know. Specifically, you gotta.
How do you hit the book when it has that red shield? You can't touch it. So
You
even if
can't-
I get the
no, I think that just means it's using some sort of magic. You can. I think you can still hit it when it's red. It might just not get stunned. Nice. Oh, sorry. It's book world time now for Sora and his friends. Zexion have to complete it.
Come on. Dude, I didn't get the prompt.
I
What
think
the
because
fuck?
Donald.
Chance.
You
Come
have
on.
to hit him with the fucking finisher, dude. You have to hit him with the finisher.
No,
before you
if he's visible, that means I can hit him.
with the dispel.
Yeah.
No, you have to hit him with the finisher first. Circle.
Dude, I'm pressing circle.
It's over.
God, so annoyed. Oh, come on! Really?
It's not gonna help.
No, I pressed fucking liberate. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Holy shit.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm just gonna fly around until I figure out where they are. Like,
R1 on him. Yeah, you can hit him when he's red shield.
son of a bitch.
You're getting close, that's why. He's gonna start doing his desperation move. Okay, stand in the middle. Wait for basically it to stop. It's gonna change where the blue dot is, but by the time
I go in the blue dot.
you go into the blue dot when they stop moving.
I.
It was close, it was close.
Dude! What?
It was close.
Why did. Oh my god. I thought I died there. I got really upset. Oh, I'm dead. Cool.
Can I have it back?
No, I'm so close. Come on. How did I not get in the blue? What the fuck? What? Are you fucking kidding me?
You had the right idea though. Just as
Not
soon as
fast
you see,
enough.
As soon as you see a quick run
Not
right
fast
into
enough.
it. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
That's the right idea.
Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna.
When the fight starts, just make sure you're right behind Goofy, ready
my
for
God.
a sliding dash.
So, I'm the target. Cool. I'm just gonna let him kill me. I didn't get any
Don't mess
pre-book
around.
roll
Just
play.
let him strangle you.
I didn't get any pre-book roll damage. You need to, it's possible to get 4 bars down before he takes you to fucking book world.
Remember some subhumans do this on level 1. Yeah, that's how I watch. That's how I learn strategies and stuff for these fights is by watching those critical mode level 1 no hit runs of these fights. Because those are the guys that actually like understand hitboxes and shit, like to perfection. You have to. You have to get there before it turns blue. You can count 13. That's how many times it transitions. If I'm correct. He's talking about the what's it called?
I'm gonna totally be off with my counting.
Yeah. Okay. Also, you have one with the emoji mod. What? What's talking about?
You've lost me.
Emoji mod?
You've lost me. Speak. You gotta speak English. Oh, cool. I didn't get the reset.
I think if Donald heals you while you're being book strangled, it cancels the break and dispel thing. Or maybe it's something else.
I love not being able to.
You have to press.
Oh, you fucking! That's what I'm doing.
He's over there. He's the one that just teleported on the right. Lost him. I think he's there. I think that's. That was close.
Dude, like when the prompt comes up, I'm not ready for it. That's the problem.
Maybe we should have Fenrir. Like the double negative combo.
A mashing circle, dude. Mashing circle. You have no idea. It's not me. I'm mashing circle. It doesn't work sometimes. That time it just worked because yeah. As soon as you start scrolling, dead. No chance. Yeah, I'm putting on Fenrir.
It's just that the. Maybe not though, because.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
No reason not to try it.
Wait, is it less strength? Oh no, it's one more. But the combos are not going to be doing as much damage.
How is it
The
still
finishers.
fucking impossible with at level 99?
I've been telling you this the whole fucking game that this was going to be a thing, and you didn't believe me for any of it. Just let you know.
Because I didn't know this game was that bad. I mean, I think it was bad, but I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, negative combo definitely helps because of finishing move shit you have to do. Who's a bug? No.
Nobody.
Who's a bug? Come on, dude. Just let it go. Yeah, I'm just not getting the prompt anymore.
That's so weird. What the shit? Don't hit these books. Just try and find sex.
I can't tell where he is.
I know.
And
Hit the
I'm
wrong-
gonna take too much damage. If I just stand there looking for the book, I'm gonna hit.
It's better to play it defensively than to just mash X on the books and let them use the fucking the X magic. 'Cause they will.
Oh my!
Wow.
Wow, you're like raging cunt.
Five bars in eventually. Said you don't want the world anyway. After this, just trying to damage on. Fucking combo. You have 2 bars left, by the way. Oh! Stand in the middle and get ready to crit. 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. You whack him, whack him.
Oh, it's book world within book world. Great. Fuck you.
Dude.
Don't jinx it. Shut up.
Oh, never
Don't yet. Don't. I
No,
know.
he was gonna do that regardless.
chance, dude. He really doesn't want me to win.
I wasn't keeping track. Soon.
Oh. I knew it.
Can he survive? No. Oh, yes. Totally yes. You have to hit him with a finisher.
Dude, you don't think I was trying?
So what happened? Why'd you just drop there for no reason?
It's impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, if you start getting hit by those.
Can't avoid it. No way.
Well, obviously you can. You saw somebody avoid it. It's just you gotta see it coming.
A fucking mongoloid. Who's it? Okay, just be able to get. Three is.
Quick run.
Oh, I'm pressing the R button while I'm doing that. That's why. Dude, I'm pressing triangle. My God.
Why are you pressing triangle though? There's no
That's-
prompt. There's no prompt yet. I didn't see the prompt. There's no prompt yet. You finish the combo. You use a combo
He was
finisher.
out. He was
and
out.
it prompts
He was out of the book.
That doesn't mean that the thing is over.
That's stupid,
That's
because
not
usually
how,
that-
when you hit him, every time you hit him, he gets out of the book, or basically every time. It doesn't mean anything that he's out of the book. You have to hit him with a finisher.
That's bullshit. That's fucking.
Why? Because I've been telling you to do this for the last fucking 6 years. I've been warning you.
I thought that's when he goes out of the book. That's when he's
No.
ready to be chanced.
It's when you hit him with a fucking finisher.
I do all the time, and
No,
he
you
comes
don't.
out, and there's no prompt. Sometimes you know that prompts don't always come out. This game isn't exactly perfect when it comes to prompts.
But I really don't think you're right.
Alright, well, you're entitled to that. Jesus Christ. Okay, where are you? Cool, lock it up.
Just take a magnet spiral.
Why? It's
So
not,
he had the opportunity to hit him, but magnet spiral, I guess, doesn't like really count as a finisher against bosses because it's magic. I don't know. But
No,
you
no,
hit
yeah,
him
it
with.
does.
But the thing is, you like didn't really hit him with the magnet spiral there because the hitbox, if they don't get sucked in by the actual magnet, which he doesn't, then the hitbox is really really small. So I would say just take off magnet burst, or spiral.
it's magnet burst. I did try Thunder, and I will try it again.
Magic can kill bosses at 1 HP. The only other thing you can do is combo finisher.
I'll try magnet.
Use magic instead of a finisher on the book. If you get him close to. Close enough.
Okay, 4 bars in. Not bad. Pretty good. I meant to heal. I meant to heal. Come on.
You did. I saw you starting the animation. It's weird how you died.
Wasn't fast enough. I hate that this game is making me care about it. Like, in any capacity. Like, that's like the thing I hate the most, is that I'm... Ugh. Fuck up. Damn. Dirty. Please stop
I'm
talking
gonna
to
send
me.
you to focus. Just focus on getting out of this.
Oh, come on. I had it.
Nice. 5 bars in.
Won't matter much.
It's that fucking move. It's the X. If we figure that out, then we win the fight, basically.
I love how I turn the camera all the way around to target the book and it still targets Sexion. I love that. Oh wow. Just got out of it like super early. Oh, that was a shitty one. Don't heal me, you damn duck.
Don't go for the second.
Oh, Donald fucking did something. What it's
Can I try?
it is
Can I try?
the worst. One more time. It is the worst gameplay mechanic. It is the worst boss gimmick by far. It is so bad.
Yo, if you think this shit is pain, wait until we get to fucking the big LW.
I'd rather that than this command deck bullshit.
He also has command deck bullshit.
Does he? Oh, okay. This doesn't count. This is a dead run. This is a dead run. If you don't get at least 4 or 5 bars down before you send you to book, it's a dead run. Tell me I'm wrong.
No.
Everyone. Very nice.
Got all up in that little emo's ass. Sora, please, I've been turned into knowledge.
Have fun. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Cool. Ah, fucker. I want to try and like prompt out that X move, the energy blasts he does in Book World, so I can try and avoid them. Because if I can learn how to dodge those, then basically the fight's over. Welcome to Booktown. The problem with it is, though, the first time he does it is when your command deck is all fucked up.
I haven't raged this hard on stream ever. This is like more frustrating than any Nuzlocke related thing we've done.
Yeah, nothing we do in Nuzlocke besides grinding is like...
Or losing a guy.
It's something that we have to do, like... It's just because we have to do this over and over and over. It's not like really a situation that happens in Booktown. I was gonna say Booktown.
I'm sorry I keep getting angry, by the way.
It's fine.
This is really fucked up.
Listen, dude, if anyone understands gamer rage, it's fucking...
No, but I don't like giving off that energy. That's why.
Do it!
Like the only time I rage like this ever is like in Smash. Yeah, see? It fucking interrupts. Isn't that fun? If you get him down to 4 bars, if you get him down to 3 bars in the beginning, he doesn't trap you in the book. But honestly, the command deck shit's even worse. Impossible to dodge. Don't hold the L button. That was my mistake.
Fuck.
Maybe just spam
I was getting too aggressive. I wanted to... The reason why I wanted to start playing this again is because I wanted to dodge... I wanted to fucking dodge the X's. It's just... You dodge roll through them. I just don't know what the tell is. If you get hit by the first one, it's hard to not get hit by the second and the third.
I just realized that if we're having trouble with like... Well, Punch-Out's a different kind of game. You're stationary, you don't have to worry about movement. I mean, you do, but your movements are in fixed spots. You know that like Punch-Out's just like a boss gauntlet kind of game.
Yeah, I know. Where you going, honey? Where you going, Sugar Plum? Maybe if I just start...
Oh, damn, you got him to 5. Literally, just get out of Book World once and get lucky. What sucks is that you have to keep moving when you're going through that fucking command deck.
Yeah.
But it's so hard because you gotta keep like you don't.
It's like anti-sora. You just can't.
You need
can't
3
let
eyes.
It happen. You just can't let it happen.
Kingdom Hearts 2, if I could recommend if I could recommend like anything for people who want to play Kingdom Hearts 2, is a 3rd fucking eye. Is this why Kingdom Hearts players think that they're like really good at video games? Is this what makes them think they're better than like everyone else?
Is that a thing with Kingdom Hearts players?
I don't know,
They
but
just
like
are really pretentious.
I feel like they are in a way. Like, oh, they have deep characters, they got really hard
They don't
boss
have-
fights.
yeah.
Fucking that's what
Kingdom
they
Hearts
that's
fan
what,
that said that they're
that's
deep
a-
characters is
that's-
fucking bullshit.
that's what some of them think. Like, motherfuckers, have you played Mega Man 1? You don't know fucking hard. Or any of the Castlevania games. Or Ninja Gaidens. Fucking Dark Souls. Not that I've played them, but you have. I can speak for you.
These are like Dark Souls bosses.
Really?
Yeah.
You're really gonna give Kingdom Hearts fans that?
Yeah. The rest of the game is fucking piss easy.
Like
This
Dark,
part of the game.
Dark Souls level difficulty or Dark Souls level combat?
This part of the game is like end game Dark Souls level difficulty.
I don't want to give them that. I'm like an anti-Kingdom Hearts fan, Kingdom Hearts player.
Kingdom Hearts fan.
Kingdom Hearts player.
Come here!
It's the same thing as last time.
Nice try, idiot.
The initial fight that we did
Nice
with
try.
Zexion. Zexion. Is it Zexion or Zexion?
I don't know exactly.
But that was like around the time I made the TikTok. It was like when we first started that.
How are we, gentlemen?
Maybe Thunder. Spam. Oh, cool. Just. You gotta go to a drive for or something. You got lucky there. Oh, going into a drive form knocks bosses up too.
Anyone who takes hits dies. Yeah, shit. Really?
It's so stupid. What a silly boss. Like, it's a good concept. I like this concept of post-game fights. But fuck you. Have you ever gone, mad at Dark Souls?
Dude, absolutely. Only every time I play Dark Souls.
But like as mad as you are right now?
Worse.
Oh, fuck! You didn't put on Fenrir.
I took it off on purpose.
Why?
I think this does more damage.
But then, the negative combo. The double negative combo.
It's not like necessary.
Alright. I mean, it was helpful with getting them out of the books faster.
Get him out of the books faster like this. Any finisher, even if it's like the first hit in the combo, it just takes these books out for whatever reason. With Decisive Pumpkin. With Fenrir, it's just based on damage, but for whatever reason, it's just a 1-for-1. If you hit a finisher on one of these books, they
Yeah, but I thought negative combo made it so it was faster to get the finishers.
yes, it is. But with Decisive Pumpkin, the finishers do more damage in general. No!
How do you do it? I really want a Kingdom Hearts genius on the phone. You know what?
No, I don't want a third opinion in this, please. don't know what you're trying to do.
I'm getting Chase on the line.
I don't want a third person
Too late.
shouting while I'm doing the fight. Jesus.
I'm not shouting at you. Only if you want. I'm just gonna open the Kingdom Hearts thing, the Xehanorts. Hello. Hello. Okay.
Just decide.
You got lucky there.
Oh, I shouldn't be in the air.
Hey, is it that book? Not that it matters. Oh, never mind. You got it. You got it. I really want Zexion to just like, I want to like hold him by his windpipe and just prevent him from breathing. You're still in the book. Sorry, I wasn't counting.
I got that far anyway. It's the first time I've seen the desperation.
Oh, you yourself. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you meant.
First time that I've seen it while I was playing.
Okay, I was like, what? Even having to save the king and save the queen plus, it just doesn't matter still. Nice. To be honest, you should always just go for those books, because he'll break eventually. You got your 4 bars in, so he won't do the mash the triangle thing.
I always do the same thing. I keep saying I'm gonna wait.
Maybe spam reflect.
Okay. There?
Yeah, there. Just to completely negate it. Like, just literally mash square. Like,
Okay, I'll do it.
like I don't even care. Like, clearly Zexion doesn't care. Why should you? Yes, Goof, actually doing your mom. What was a video Joey found? It was a doing your mom video, but it was in the tune of a song. Do you remember what it was?
It's very good. I remember that match.
It was excellent. You can still get after him. Oh.
He was gonna send me the book.
No, you could have hit him while he was evading, but not. You had on lock.
I'm keeping myself alive though, which is a bonus.
It's for Thunder? No, but like actually Thunder for just long range.
I promise I'm trying. A lot of damage.
It's getting him. That's because you can get him out with magic, according to Chase. For the X attack, though, use Reflega.
I think when you're in Book World, if you're not like just automatically prompting the dispel thing, the way to get him out is to knock down that health bar and then hit him with a finisher like any any normal boss, which is fucking pain.
Maybe you never done these fights, right?
No.
Maybe Flega for all of that book world shenanigans.
I feel like if that worked, I would have seen somebody do it, though, right?
Everyone's got a different. Maybe it's not the most optimal way, but like we're not fucking speedrunners. You keep watching speedrunning.
I'm
Speedrunners doing it.
I'm watching just like challenge run guys, people who do it on level 1 with.
Those are speedrunners.
No, people who do it on level 1 on critical mode. That's what I watch. It's just people who understand like the moves, know the hit frames and stuff. That's those aren't speedrunners.
Okay, but those are still people better than us. Is what I meant. And we shouldn't go by their logic. They're doing what's most optimal, and it's probably the most hard because they're also playing a level 1.
Well, why wouldn't that work for us?
Because we're not good enough.
It's all about understanding the frames and stuff.
Yeah, and we're not gonna learn the frames. Are you?
We have to for these fights. Not exactly.
Not really.
Not exactly, but getting a feel for them and getting a feel for like where the moves end and stuff, and how to, and you know what moves to dodge, what moves to guard, that kind of stuff.
That's not learning frame data. That's just learning.
Okay,
that's
not
just
exactly
learning
not exactly frame data, but for some things it's not frame data, but it's
If this game expected you to be frame perfect for these fights, then I would be shocked. Spam or flag it. No choice. It like pushes you away. It's so annoying. It really just doesn't want you to win. What is it? It's so annoying. What could it be? Spam or flag it? Spam or flag it? This is cheating. Like, you're about to do the finishing move, and then he just spits you away. This is just cheating. Thank God. It's not over though, my apologies. Get that little... I almost broke my finger. Get that little... Thank God. Fucking 4 hours and another lost illusion. Oh, because that's what we initially got. Shit. I'm making a note to make that a thing.
Good, I'm trying Zigbar. Unless you want to do Lexius. I think Zigbar's probably going to be easier. I want to feel out.
You could try Zigbar. I'm gonna do Lexia, or I'm gonna do Vexen, and I'm calling Vexen and Marluxia. You've already done 3.
Okay. Those are yours. Yeah, those are all yours.
And I'm also doing Larxene.
Larxene might be like a joint effort. That one's going to be fucking hard.
We'll see. We'll see how we feel. We both done a fair amount. So what do you think? Is that what he said?
Yeah. Welcome to you saw Book World. This is Gun World.
You think Zexion got made fun of?
Yes. You blocked this.
Maybe with Reflect.
You can't. I was going. Heads up! Where you going?
Dude, come on, man.
God, fucking just straight goes for it.
you now.
I wonder if this is any different. Oh, it is.
Maybe wait until it's on you and then yeah.
I got it.
Like why run away? Just literally wait until it's on you.
You have to dodge the bullets.
For like a second though, until the cursor is on crosshairs. You got balls, kid.
Got balls, Roxas.
Why do you always look like why do you always look at me like that, Roxas? God, I wonder what his desperation move is gonna be. Maybe it's gonna be cancer. Damn, that was pretty cool. Heads up, dude! Literally making the same jokes. Wait, are we gonna first try this? Please first try this.
Blessed duck.
Dude, you're not using any dry forms or limits. Like, remember you have those. Now we're... Oh yeah, I didn't use any fucking limits. Why didn't we use Duck Flare for the Zexion fight? What's wrong with us? Oh, because, you know what? Because we didn't have to... We couldn't. Because every... One of our partners would just be near a fucking book. Oh, this is his desperation move? I just realized, like, we couldn't use limits. 'Cause we just... One of our guys would be in a book.
Wow, please!
Drive a car. Alright, my window's open. Is that like fresh light?
Little back job!
Is that what he says? I thought he said little bad guy. What did he do? Destroyer.
Gonna pay for ya!
He's just a really nice guy.
Honestly, it looks like you could use a little... Ah, shit. I'm still gonna be alright because of the last chance.
Sora's so strong. You're gonna pay for what you did to me, bruh. You still think I don't know what you did to me? Final form? Final form, just get it over with? You just can't get near him. That's so little back shot. I know,
have
but
no idea what he's
I kinda like that I brought that up.
I'm saying what I used to think he was saying as a kid.
Have you done Marluxia yet? I remember him being easy. I tried him once and died immediately because he starts with the curse.
Clever little sneeze.
Is that what he's the clever little sneak? Can this please be a first try? Thank
Okay.
God.
Okay.
Thank God. All right, I'm doing your Vex. Doing it.
Yes, yours.
I don't want to see you disappear.
Defense boost.
That is helpful as fuck. On God, that's
You gotta go to stock.
Whoops. Okay, how about this? We do Vexen and maybe Marluxia, and I try the fucking cup again.
GG's, little zig.
Is that cool with you?
Yeah, no, well, maybe let's not do the cup today. Maybe let's do the bosses, because I want to leave and go get something to eat.
Alright. Eeny, meeny, teeny, weeny, Vexen. Oh, I don't have my fire thing on. I mean, I'll still try.
You could also go into final form and start using Fire Ravage.
I don't have it shortcutted. No, I don't have Faraga shortcutted.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the Faraga keyboard.
You know, it'd be cool if you just fucking died.
That'd be sick. But it's not gonna fucking happen. Struggle. Oh shit, you wanna know what we have yet to do? What you can also do in this game? There's a fucking struggle tournament that you can do as Sora.
A struggle tournament?
Remember in the beginning of the game as Roxas we did the struggle tournament?
Oh.
You can do that again as Sora.
Is it like a... Is it hard?
I think Thunder does extra damage to the anti-sword.
Yeah.
And I don't think it does.
I guess we can. If you want. You
No,
really want.
I mean, if we have free time. I mean, definitely not today. Well, maybe today. It might not take too long. Oh, this is his desperation move.
I was really trying to get away.
That was on your first try. You got his desperation move.
I was really... Because I'm doing way more damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh, wait, no, it's not that. It's you.
Yes. We switch it with Magnera, so it's circle.
I use Faraga.
That's fine. I mean, you use triangle.
Oh, wait. You said...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Firaga there. That's circle.
Because Anti-Sora is weak to Thunder, so it's still relevant. And then... Fucking...
Decisive Pumpkin might be the way to go. I mean, unless you're doing this. But remember, you gotta take down the shield before you start spamming Fire Rocket.
I'll keep Ultimate Weapon on.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, I know.
Doing struggle is awful because you have to beat each opponent like 10 times to unlock the next tier.
Is that, like... But those are optional bosses, though.
They're not good. It's just the same bosses that Roxas did.
Are they hard?
I don't think so. I've never done them.
If they're not hard, then I don't care.
You can grind the fights for stat boosts. Oh, really? Oh shit, so we should do it.
Yeah, wait, what?
Or at least it's something to keep. Okay, fire. That's not fire.
Whoops.
You're out, you gotta use it. Use fire on now. Oh, I thought the shield back up. Once the shield's down, get ready to use fire on. Fucker. Never mind.
Okay.
Drive, go to final.
Yeah, I brought it back immediately. Okay. Do I have drive recoveries? I can't use them in that. That's right.
They work like attacks.
Jesus Christ!
Was it worth it? Desperation.
Yeah, I see.
That was pretty good though. I mean, in the beginning we kind of futzed up the Faraga thing. If we didn't, then it would do a lot more damage. Not enough to kill.
I just forgot the order of operations for this.
Give me strength.
Brought the shield back up. Combo. Oh, it's a desperation move. You gotta just dodge. Oh, you can't dodge.
I really hate that you can't press this and this because that's a.
You can't press the shortcut button and the.
Like I keep trying to dodge, but if I'm holding the shortcut button because I'm holding it for dear fucking life to use Cure, I end up accidentally trying to use Faraga, but I'm out. So
Reflect. If you're trying to dodge, it would be square.
No, I'm trying to. No, circle in the air is the aerial recovery.
Yes.
But yeah, no, you're right. That was.
You just have to know when. Unfortunately, it's just another like little intricacy. You have to know when to hold L1 and whatnot. No, don't go final form yet.
I need to get rid of the shield.
I didn't think he could bring the shield back up when he's being hit stunned.
Maybe I gotta count how many times I can do that now. Alright, I'm not gonna start with final form first, because I think...
So just have to keep an eye on the health. As soon as it goes down, final form, fire. It's a really quick maneuver. This is the desperation.
Yep.
You're fine.
Fuck you.
Nice. Don't hit him. Don't get too close either.
Is he done?
Soon.
Holy shit, stop!
Soon, brother, soon.
No! Now! Stop right now!
Ouch!
One shot out of nowhere. Cool. Alright, we're learning new things about Vexen and his fucking boy pussy.
Vexen's boy pussy be popping.
He's got a bussy. Got ice feet bussy.
Push that thing down to the floor.
Hey, you mind like dying like really fast? Oh cool, he broke me out.
Here's the ice skis.
Fucking snowflakes. Oh, Anti-Sword's dead.
He killed him in like one thunder, actually.
Oh, but then he's back. Isn't that cool? Isn't that funny? Dude, that's awesome. Dude, that's so awesome. Dude, this game is like really cool. Just fucking die.
Single should take down a shield. Fire rocket.
Where are you? Shield back. Fucking gives me no time to hit him.
Yes! R1. Now just land and dodge back and forth.
I need my like no ethers, only healing items. No ethers.
I don't think we have any other healing items. I think potions, high potions, and then these mega potions. And the mega elixir.
We don't have an elixir. I don't know why that's even there. I feel like I have to redo this all the time because we keep getting new items, but... Mega potion. Mega elixir. Only. Like, ethers at the very bottom of the fucking totem pole.
No, take that one off.
None of that horse shit. In fact, I'm not using Reflega in this fight. I know it's good. I personally don't use it, ever. Okay.
You gotta leave again.
Jesus Christ.
You can fight Setzer, Hainer, Cypher as Sora, and they're piss easy. I assume they're just the same as they were when you fight them as Roxas. Because yeah, that's the case. Oh, you don't fight Vivi? Magical Vivi? Get up in his little ass. Yeah. This is perfect. Right up against the corner here, so we can't do that. Just back and forth over here.
That one shots. I don't know how. Maybe I have to. Oh, do I have to like mash fast enough? Maybe that's it.
I don't even know what he did.
I think that's in conjunction with freezing me. Like I have to get out of there fast enough.
Whatever it is, it's part of his desperation move, it seems like. Is the arena still dark when he did that?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Like his desperation move is just really long.
This is definitely doable now, though, at night.
Oh, cool. The shield's back. Very cool. Very cool.
It wasn't back, you never broke it.
Oh, and I ran out of mana. Jesus.
Revert? Now press it, don't quick run. R1, please.
Oh my god, I'm... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I need notes. I need something. I have no idea how to stop
It looks
that.
like it's an AoE move at the end of his desperation move that kills you in one hit.
Can I get a list of all of his attacks and how to dodge them, like on Wikipedia or something?
I don't know if that exists. I've tried to look for that.
I'm fairly certain every character has like a little description on the wiki.
I'm glad you think so.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, you want to know what? You should put Bond of Flame on final form, and then be using the
Probably.
Reflect works during his desperation move, but it's I think it's too long to run out.
I haven't even dealt. Oh my god, yeah. Why am I still going? Just kill me, dude. No, you got this. You got this. Yeah, I mean, if I don't start with that fucking Faraga shit. Are you on the Kingdom Hearts wiki or Wikia? Oh, I didn't fucking do it.
I'm looking at everything. I'm not seeing
There's no like boss bio. Actually, I'm just gonna let it kill me. It's not doing enough damage.
when you get the opportunity. Although you need magic for other things. You fire boost on, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the first thing you should do so that you don't get like, I mean, it doesn't like really matter, but maybe like try and get the anti-sora sphere, like try and back up and then glide towards Vexen so you can get the data sphere like far away from him. Because anti-sora is continually spawning is also I was lucky he didn't bring a shield back. It's gonna be the desperation. Revert, maybe? R1.
Too slow. Too slow. Did you find anything?
I'm going back to the...
Did you look up Vexen on like the wiki search bar itself?
There's several different wikis. None of them give you like gameplay overviews. It's just, like,
I'm not looking for strategies. I'm just looking for like.
I didn't see anything.
I'm very surprised. As beloved as this game is.
As beloved as the final form is, you might have to revert because it's easier to dodge. Yeah, it's just like a big fucking icicle move that he does at the end of his desperation move. Ready?
Okay, so I have to get out of there.
Yeah. It's the last move of his desperation move. I guess it's just a one shot. But I mean, the general rule for the entirety of his desperation move is to stay as far away from him as possible.
Where are you?
He's there.
He's got this. He's got this. Fucking, that's so hard to avoid. I will lose my hair playing this. This is so unnecessarily stressful. Nope, nope. Bad run. Kill me. Oh, please, please kill me. There wasn't that. Didn't that speedrunner get him in like a loop, where like he didn't do the desperation move?
Yeah.
How did he do that? Was he just manipulating?
This in the beginning, he was doing our little strategy here. Then I don't know. I think he took down the shield again with final form really quick, then popped the ether and went back to using the fire rog, and it only takes 2 of them. If you catch him in the fire rog loop, it only takes 2 of them. I don't know what he did. Maybe he just got lucky. R1. You have to be looking at him to dodge this shit. You have to be looking at him to dodge this shit, dude.
It's the arena's too small, and I need to be able to just like freely fly sometimes.
That makes no sense. You can still freely fly if you have pressed the R1.
No, because when I press the R button, then it like call it.
Yeah, it becomes the center of your screen at all times.
And then I have to
you
change.
want, so you can see what you're doing.
No, and then I have to change the direction I'm holding, and that can kill me.
The alternative is he does a big move that kills you anyway, because you didn't see it coming.
Faraga is this? I'll get my Idris back so I can just spam Reflega.
Back off. Back off.
Hey, I can't land. I couldn't break his shield.
Oh, speedrun guys. Shit, you want to know what he did directly after? When the shield came back up, it went straight into Dark Flame.
That's actually a really good idea.
Oh, he's desperate. What are you doing? He's not attacking. Why? You just want to be able to dodge roll. One of the other command decks was easy.
Use it, use it, use it, please. Wow, I love being like slow at everything.
Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Duck flare.
Get fucked.
All we needed to do was include duck flare.
Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Fuck you. Thank you. So much.
Alexius? Is the wrench?
I'll try Marluxia.
Sure. Oh, this is a decisive pumpkin fight for sure.
Oh, I forgot to take off like Faraga and shit, so I'm already like not
Yeah, it's alright.
doing it.
Any explosion?
Oh, I got out of the thing. Oh, I remember how to do this.
Our turn?
Alright, you gotta like dodge a bunch.
So many more. Yeah. Doesn't work well.
Nope. Not today, bitch boy.
yourself up in that pretty little motherfucker's ass. Not an insta-kill anymore. Stepping in the puddles. Oh, you're gonna die. Desperation move. Oh, run in a small circle. Get ready for him to reflect. Get ready to reflect.
I don't have a thought. No, remember? I don't. I have. It's my hit points.
You are dead.
No, I have Peter. Remember?
Heal though, because if you fall into one of those pits,
It's not an instant death.
it's not, but it'll kill you at that point.
No, but with Peter, it isn't. Yeah. Oh, the fact that he can do damage to me, I don't know how. I don't know how he's doing damage to me.
Some of his moves.
Yeah, but I thought it was just the I thought it was just the number system.
Bring up reflect into magic. Oh, that works. Okay, you should block.
This is piss easy. Like, this is easier than the first time. Peter will... Well, I mean, Peter can go away. But I have so many hit points.
Yeah! Watch out falling in the puddle of mud. Don't use that. It's just gonna be a very long desperation. You have to get ready to block.
He's dead. Another second try.
Another easy one, basically.
Yeah.
Crazy, dude.
I fucking hate this. That was easier than the first Marluxia.
Lexaeus! Alright, we're getting down to just like the hard ones now.
Well, Lexaeus is hard?
No, after Lexaeus. I think it's just like the hard ones left. Except for maybe Axel.
You said Axel's hard!
I don't know how hard. I don't know if he's like in the same tier as like the other boys. But I know he's hard. But mostly because his gimmick is the floor is on fire and you constantly take damage.
I didn't even change my...
Loadout? Still.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? Oh. Damn!
Some fucking anime.
I might as well. Like, I'd rather save Tinkerbell for when I actually need it, you know what I mean?
I wonder if you can bring your power level. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't understand the power level thing.
But I mean, we beat him the first time. I love how when you beat fights, it's awesome. When I beat fights, it's me.
What?
Just the way I talk about fights. It's like when you beat them, we beat them. But if I beat them, it was me the whole time.
Oh, you mean the way you say it? This fight's also fucking easy.
Don't speak too soon. Nice, who's left? Lexaeus, Zaldin, Axel, Larxene, Semnis?
Syax.
Syax? I think, Roxas, I think that's it.
Oh, I still haven't changed my loadout.
Roxas is gonna be a pain in the dick, dude.
And maybe Final Form isn't right for this. Maybe I should just do summons and Duckler. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, what? Jesus. Maybe a double parry? Got it. Oh, there was a chance. Oh, bitch. Okay. Ah, I should have delayed it a little bit. It's so... It's just not good in comparison to Duck Flare. Yeah. Duck Flare is so much better. Alright, I'm gonna change my loadout again.
Try the Decisive Pumpkin. It's gonna be doing more ground damage because of the combos.
I like the Ultima weapon because I like spamming magic. Wait, here though? Maybe not, because I'm not using magic.
The only thing it would be good for is getting cure faster, but honestly,
Wait, that's actually a really good thing.
not like much faster.
But I'd much rather have cure, like ready all the time.
I think this is like substantially more damage though. Each combo is doing like the finisher's doing double damage every time.
All right, I'll try it. I'm not using. Well, I probably should be using Reflega.
Yeah, Reflect blocks basically every move he has. I'm watching how to do it right now.
I'm gonna put High Potion on Circle.
Okay. Honestly, you might not. What were you replacing? So what are your shortcuts? Okay.
You ready for Lexius? He's stronger now.
Yeah. Any hit that you're confused by how to dodge, you just. Those what are those called? Stalactites? Anything with clothes. Damn girl.
So
Get
Peter
her
will
back.
bring me back. Good. And I still have Summon Gauge, but I don't know if will Tinkerbell bring me back again though?
No. Only the once.
Oh, cause he disappears. Gotcha. All right, well, wait, I could have just checked like that. Ugh.
Wrench. What lugs is he tightening that are that big? Oh, what the fuck? Probably just block that move for the same thing. Block the reaction.
Damn. Yeah.
Light. Our turn.
Oh, this shit. There we go. That's how you do it.
Take this.
Immediately back to. Okay, alright, Luxius. Alright, I'm not dead. Wow, I love not knowing where I am. That aura's getting huge, dude.
He's got 69,000 power.
Oh, is that why he's so fucking strong? Jesus.
Does it only go into the 5 digits? I think it goes to like 1,000,000 power.
He just never stops getting stronger. There's no point in hit me. That's a lot. Fuck.
Lex.
Cuts.
Big L.
I think Luxius takes smelly dumps.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think he takes dumps because he doesn't eat anything.
Oh yeah, nobody's don't eat. Of course.
Yeah, kill him. Press R1. That's so much. Again, I've been doing it too, but we shouldn't heal unless we literally have 1 HP. You can take one more hit. That's my little boy.
Give me strength.
That aura's huge, dude. He's so powerful.
What if you block and use Mega Impact? If it like reduces things. Try blocking this. Gotta reflect the stalactites, unfortunately. Get right up in his face.
Maybe Stitch.
Maybe. I mean, it'll basically mean like unlimited cure, but P brings you back to life. Use Mega Duck Flare. Let it stop. Get ready to block.
Ah, ha, ha. Better than me.
No, it's not. Don't kill him. Get ready to block.
Fuck.
That was the furthest you've been, I think.
This is not a hard fight. I'm just being really dumb. I love streaming. So I love streaming Kingdom Hearts for hours.
Hours and hours.
Just non-stop Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Using Mega Impact temporarily increases Sora's power, but then it goes right back to
Jesus Christ, when are you going to stop?
Sora's power just went up to 32,000 and then spiked right back to 100. Just get out of there. Just get out of there.
He can lock on to me, dude. I think his element is Earth or something. Hey, guess what?
Edie. Overpower him with the power of imagination, or whatever Peter Pan's shit is. You can reflect it. The block is. It's dropping a lot of bubbles.
That's because of Peter.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Block again. Pete's still good to bring you back.
I didn't realize he was gone. Ooh! I got very lucky. I didn't realize he was gone.
Sick. Good shit. I just want to see him fade into data.
No, you don't get to.
All right, who do we got left? Zaldin,
Axel.
That's Zemnis.
Oh, Zemnis, Axel, Larxene, and Roxas.
Try Axel. I think he might be the easiest out of this
Oh,
bunch.
and Syax.
Yes. Axel might be the easiest out of this bunch.
Really?
I think so.
Are you sure?
He has an annoying gimmick where the floor is constantly on fire, and it does damage to you. But besides that, I think it's basically the same.
Oh, he's got his own music.
Actually, this fight before was Roxas with the two Canadians. You gotta use a reaction command to get the floor to stop being on fire. Did he just say sora?
Yeah, I guess. Where's the prompt?
You have to like do something specific, or or you have to react to him doing something specific. I don't know exactly what it is.
I think I can do it. That does not seem hard. Why'd you say he was a pain?
Because of the floor being lava.
Oh. Was that in the initial fight?
No. Maybe. Actually, I don't know.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
Now make it all stop.
It was a reaction. Okay.
We're going out of bounds! Where is this reaction?
It prompted for you before, but you missed it.
Come on, I used the potion.
Well, you landed in front of him before he started trying to do it, to be fair.
Oh my god.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
Axel Data. Kill him.
I don't know how that works. so cool. Right? Isn't Axel really cool?
Dodge backwards.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
That's what I use for flight.
You can also just move a little bit to the right. Dodge that.
What, the beginning move?
Yeah, you just move like 2 steps to the right.
And then the floor won't be lava?
No. You'll dodge that first move.
Okay, but how do I get... I know how to get out of the first move. I just need to know how to...
I'm looking into it.
What do I use? Blizzard? Is he weak to Blizzard?
I don't think so.
Because wouldn't that make sense? Was Vexen was weak to fire? I mean,
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
I really hope you can, Axel.
Okay, when he jumps out of bounds, you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Sometimes he'll jump out of bounds, and he'll do one of 2 attacks. One of which is like a dash towards you, and the other is like an AOE jump.
Come here. I'll make it all
Like
stop.
right before the AOE jump lands, is the reaction.
Okay.
Also, he's vulnerable after every time you dodge an attack from him. But you just have to get him first for that.
Like that?
When he,
He
that's
goes out
when
of
that's when he
bounds.
goes out of bounds. When he comes back in, he does either one of 2 attacks. One of the 2 attacks.
What about that one that he just did? That was instant.
I didn't say this.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
I think you can only use one shortcut potion per battle. I think I'm starting to realize that's what's going on. Is it going to be a reaction like triangle prompt?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to press R1 at the beginning of the fight, though.
He keeps disappearing. Or he keeps going out of my field of vision.
I think the lock-on stays if he goes out.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
What? What about every one that's teleported around here?
Oh, you want to know what? It doesn't stay on, but as soon as he disappears, you press R1 again, it'll lock on. And it'll show you where he is. Can I try this?
He went out of bounds. I kind of want to do the cup again.
I want to save.
Oh yeah, we like should. Ooh, camera's fun.
Bye-bye.
We got a lot done though.
Yeah. Grinded to 99 on top of beating however many of these data fights today.
And we started the cup. I mean, it was
And got to the last 10 seeds in the cup. Also,
yeah.
there's something I wanted to do. What was it that I wanted to do?
You wanted to try Axel.
Well, before that. I'll leave that. What the fuck did I want to do? Actually,
She's running outside.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
it's kind of disheartening.
Really want you to. He's almost got like a full. I think he's got like max HP actually. You won?
Yeah. Crazy.
Dude, you must have found like a really cool glitch that only cool people know. Is that what you wanted to do?
Yeah, I think so.
Sometimes you just gotta get back. Get back.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
Please.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
Burn baby.
Yeah. It's over.
God, I really want to play.
You see it? Did you see it?
Yeah, I did. But it's so fast. If you don't kill you,
Oh, that's the wrong button.
oh, you're healing, but you're also losing health during the limits.
That's it.
Thank God.
Let's go.
There has to be a more effective way to do damage here. Oh, come on. Really? I just want it to stop. You gotta use a high potion. Circle. Shortcut.
I think I
You're not out, though. We have like 10. I don't understand why it doesn't let you use more than one.
weird.
Go to stock. Yeah, that's just bullshit. I don't understand. What's the deal?
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the fight. It doesn't make any sense though.
Back from dinner, what I miss?
Welcome to dinner.
We beat Zexion, Marluxia, Vexen,
Zexion. Lexius.
Lexius. Now we're on Axel.
Beat a whole bunch of them, dude.
I'll make it all stop.
Mm-hmm.
Fucker. Bitch. Alright, let's I remember someone
What makes you think I fight with my fists?
saying that this fight is like either really quick, like it's really quick either way. Like if you win or if you lose, it's just gonna be a really quick fight, like at all the time because of the fire.
Oh wow, so Zexion was the longest then? Zexion was fucking painful. Was that you or me? You beat Zexion.
Zexion was.
I never got to beat Zexion, but honestly I don't care. The Zexion's gimmick is just so annoying. The ones I really wanted to fight were Marluxia and Vexen because they gave me the most trouble. Their normal fights gave me the most trouble, or their absent silhouettes gave me the most trouble, which I guess is their also their normal fights. Who was your least favorite thus far? Was it Zexion?
Probably.
You didn't like Demix, but Demix was also kind of easy. It was just really tedious. You gotta heal, dude. I hate saying that, but you told me sometimes you don't notice. Nice. Nice, this is it. I swear I didn't plan that. I actually forgot he said that.
Oh, desperation move. I don't know how this works.
Oh, he did fucking the big boomerang. Is he saying fire, baby?
Burn baby, I think.
Every single member of Organization 13 is a bottom.
What's on this?
Absolutely. Look in my darkness.
What about Lexius? Lexius is like
Oh.
super masculine.
Yeah, maybe not.
He has a wrench.
Yes, because he's a hand. You think he would? I think it's pretty obvious that he was like a handyman when he was a human.
He was one of the lab assistants for Ants in the Wild.
Okay, so he was an electrical engineer.
Oh, you want to know what though? He wasn't like an actual assistant though. He was just security. Him and Dylan, they just ran security.
Dylan. Who was Dylan again?
Zalda.
Zalda. Oh, because they're the biggest. They're the big macho guys. No, fucking Lexius was a handyman trying to make ends meet. Clear light. You got spunk, Sora. Too bad it's kind of gross. Why is he saying "get back" as if like it reminds me of like when you fight Jafar in Kingdom Hearts 1. Look out! Genie. Sorry about this. And then he fucking heals you. That's like the best fight in Kingdom Hearts 1. Would you agree?
Most entertaining.
I love how he has like so many health.
Desperation.
He has, like,
very desperate.
He has a lot of health bubbles, but he takes like 2 hits and a bubble goes down. So he, it takes maybe 20 hits to kill him.
How did I die there? By
Maybe
the way?
40. How'd you die?
Yeah, he killed me with one combo. There's an ability.
Xemnas equals man sex. Of course he is a bottom. Get back! Get the fuck! Back the fuck off, bro! I'm serious. Fuck off.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
I'll make it all stop.
Man, Axel is like. Man, I wanna cosplay as Axel. Oh. Just remembered something. It's kind of mean to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway. So my ex-girlfriend lent me her copy of Pokemon Fire Red one time, and I opened a save file, and all of her Pokemon were named after Kingdom Hearts characters. There was, and this is when I knew the names of some of them. This was back in had to be 2015, because you and Chase and Zach were just, I guess maybe you were playing through them. Her starter was named Axel, one of them was named Roxas.
Is it a fire type that she started?
I think it was. I actually think it was a Charmander named Axel.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
So, yeah, I didn't tell anyone because she used to hang out with my friends, and I didn't want her to be embarrassed. But it was really funny. I wonder what they are gonna do about Axel in the future, because
No spoilers.
Quentin Flynn got canceled as fuck,
Did he?
and I'm sure Disney wants nothing to do with that. Oh, is that the guy that voices him?
Yeah, him and Ryder.
Oh, he got canceled? Oh, what is he, is he a sex offender? I mean, Raiden is, biggest fucking asshole in video games. He's, abusive to his wife.
But it's all behind the scenes. They don't really ever talk about it, except for in
Raiden,
scenes.
you hit me that one time! And then Raiden's just like, I didn't mean it, Rose. I was just really angry.
I was just really angry, and you happened to be there for me to take my anger out on.
I told you to get back! Axel just really wants you out of his personal space. Can you just get out of the fire? Isn't this an Ansem study, by the way?
No, this is in Twilight Town. This is in the digital Twilight Town specifically.
So Ansem study.
Just pressing the button.
Sexual misconduct. Yeah. All right. I guarantee you, fans were asking David Hayter for a comment on that,
I'll make it all
and
stop.
what do you think he'll say? Oh, it's disappointing. I enjoyed working with him, and then he'll get canceled for saying he enjoyed working with him.
We're all dead. I got him once.
Oh, the fire doesn't kill you. I'll heal right in front of your fucking face. fire
What
kill
was
you?
that?
Oh no, he hit you.
He must have, but it didn't look like he was like. He didn't move. He was like on the end part of a different move.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
That's
I gotta do something.
I really want a mod of Kingdom Hearts where all the characters are voiced by people of my choosing.
It's over. Back off.
Why don't you use a limit on him? Like these. Actually, this is probably better to use it when there's fire so you can heal the burn damage.
Oh, fuck me! If you get too close to the edge, it like counts as a hit.
Oh, that makes
Oh,
sense.
Christ! That's pain.
Make sure to avoid the flames.
Take hit stun, Axel. Take fucking hit stun. Oh, this is desperation. No, fucker! I thought I was pressing L1 and X, but I guess it didn't.
You got this, dog. You know, at the rate we're going, this is like combining 2 streams. We're probably gonna need 3 more, to be honest. This is...
We still have Lingering Will after this, too.
And Zemnis. God knows how strong Zemnis is. And also the cup.
How much damage did that just do? Because I didn't take a hit up until I got hit by the wall, and now I have no health.
Oh, the command deck is Ansem's like lab theme. I just noticed.
What do you mean by Ansem Slap? Even the one in Hollow Bastion? Because there's none in Twilight Town.
No, like no Ansem. Yeah, no.
Oh, the mansion.
Yeah,
the mansion.
Yeah, the mansion. That's what I meant. Like he's got like, I know it's weird. He's got like 2 labs.
Never mind, I want to do Mug Sword again.
Can you refight them?
Come here,
I think
I'll
so.
make it all stop.
So you can just grind off of like for like lost illusion and shit.
Oh, maybe.
I thought you just jumped head first into the fire. Nice.
Basically, there's like a 75% chance that you could use that whenever he's out of bounds. Or, like, it's gonna be the first thing that you can use when he comes back in bounds. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Now it's just a regular-
If you get sandwiched in the fire, he's just gonna kill you. God, I hate limit form so much. Like, it's cool, but it's not strong enough. Like, I think Valor would have been better for putting him in hit stun, to be honest. Please don't. I love gambling. I gotta tell you, I learned how to gamble from playing games like Mug Sword.
I shouldn't jump. I shouldn't jump. I always get hit when I jump. If I stay on the ground, I die to 5.
You didn't even touch him. How do people do this at level 1? They just can't take a hit, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
They just can't take a compliment.
But that's with all these fights. You just can't get hit at all because you die. You're level 1.
I saw a really, really bad tech talk of like,
Come here, I'll make
I
it
don't know
all
if I
stop.
should say this, so I won't.
Fair enough.
Nice. Oh, Sora, look out.
I can't see. Do it. Do the thing.
Does he say get back because he cares about us?
He doesn't say it soon enough, if you ask me.
It's a little passive aggressive. He's telling you when it's coming.
He's not very good.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
I hope so. I hope so, Lexi. I mean, Axel. And Ansem the Wise comes in just like, you nobodies are all the same. You know who looks like Ansem the Wise? Luxord. I actually confused the two a lot.
Really?
Yeah. And during Joey's presentation, I thought it was a picture of Luxord. They're both bearded blonde guys.
Yeah, alright. One of them has long hair.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
And a black robe at all times.
That's true.
Please!
Give me strength.
You're right, this is kind of painful.
This is it.
Well, that was on me for getting greedy, but... Like...
I just realized something. Our Chase gifted a sub, and the
Is his name not in the bit?
yeah the bit boss no. Huh.
It was just legit.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
When is he open?
Do you have a Twitch app on this? I'm just gonna borrow it.
Right. This is it. Heal.
So it has fire shoes during that.
What do you mean, fire shoes?
His shoes are literally on fire.
Oh, good.
Let's see. On. When is he open? I thought he was open.
Right.
Yeah, it didn't change.
This is it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix that. Did you get close?
I don't think I've ever been close.
Yeah, you were.
That was the only time I was close. Whatever that was.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
You're a fucking cunt.
What did you just do?
The wall hit me.
You think he cares about walls?
Pressing the wrong button.
It's always nice.
I don't know why.
Oh, you don't even need to be standing on the ground?
Here we go. Dude, I'm standing right here. Why are you saying my name?
It's over. Give me strength.
Oh yeah, you are getting your health back. Fuck.
Uh-oh. I'm dead.
You're off your game, Fox.
high potion and shortcut circle. Or square. Drive? Oh, you need 4.
I didn't think that would hit me. Jesus, fuck. Hold on. I need to know what moves he's actually susceptible to get hit after. 'Cause I thought it looked like during this it was just after anything he can get hit. Alright, during
Wow,
the
that frame rate is way better than ours.
Yeah.
You must be playing on PC. I mean, an emulator.
Oh, during any of those moves where he's coming in from out of bounds, you can get rid of the fire for if you just I guess if you're in the right spot.
You just gotta be underneath them.
Is he available to get hit? Is he vulnerable? Oh, you can just block his desperation move?
Just use Reflect on them.
Yeah. You have the magic. It's also very short. Does he always do like a couple in a row of those get backs? I don't think so, right?
I saw 2.
Whatever the other move is, maybe he's not actually available to get hit after that get back. This guy's not even bothering to do the reaction command.
He also is at 1 HP for a long time. Alright. So you just gotta have balls, I guess.
I just want to know which moves he's vulnerable afterwards. Because it looks like it's only that move. The one that's not get back when he's on the ground. Maybe that's it, yeah. Avoid get backs, dodge everything else, and yeah. Maybe if I learn how to consistently dodge those get backs, maybe that'll be it. But then also I can still die by hitting the fucking wall.
So you gotta back that ass up, basically.
Also, I don't know if you saw earlier, but I was gliding into the wall and nothing was happening.
Come here. I'll make it all
So if you glide, I guess it's fine.
Maybe the top. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, my aggroing.
Were you trying to do the action command?
I should have.
Yeah, you really should. Basically just, it's like 3 bars down. After this, we'll call it, and then next time we'll start with the cup.
Sure. Honestly, even if
I'll make it all
this one out, we should probably stop soon. Good thing.
It's gonna go on a bounce.
Fuck. I could probably just dodge that without having to heal.
So basically, the first thing that happens is 2 get backs, then he does like then he like flails at you, you dodge out of the way, hit him, then he goes out of bounds, and then you can stop the fire. Oh shit, Axel missed him in the first time. I'm glad I got to witness this one. Yeah, well, the first few times you fight him, he's really easy. This is the Data Axel. All these fights are hard. I mean, some way harder than others. Like Vexen and Zexion. Brutal. Who else do we have trouble with that was really hard?
Larcy.
Well, we haven't beat her yet.
Roxas, we tried once.
Alright.
And we got shit kicked.
Demix was hard.
Demix was hard.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a challenge, but once we had a good loadout, good plan, he wasn't that bad.
The Zemnis fights, it's 2 fights back to back. It's the one with the skyscraper in the background that has that weird reaction command that me and Chaser are always talking about, and the second one is the one with you and Riku in the realm of nothing.
Okay.
But it's them back to back. There's no
2 completely different fights from 2 completely different
parts of the, well, this is part of the same level. Both Zombies.
Right, but like they're from two completely different like
Come here.
like
I'll make it all
parts
stop.
of the story. It's a little weird. Now he's gonna do a regular attack. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
Now. Maybe now. Or maybe now.
Maybe you could just hit him there.
No, I've tried it.
When he's like when he's doing like the little like walk.
No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I remember I tried a whole bunch of times. And he just, like, as soon as you get close, he just goes right into the get back.
I love getting back.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
Fuck me until I die. You can block them.
You have to block them consistently.
Please grab that.
I love how we don't know the names of the moves, so we call them by what they shout.
Come here.
What else are you gonna call that one?
It's probably got an official name. I'm telling. There's definitely like an encyclopedia of like all the bosses and all their moves and all their frame data online somewhere.
Greed.
You got cut up real good. Have you tried welcoming the darkness into your heart?
I have, and I got turned into like my grandpa.
Damn.
Now Riku gets turned
Come
into.
here. I'll
Yeah,
make it
because
all
Ansem
stop.
is Riku's grandpa. Yeah. What if they were actually biologically related? I mean, that wouldn't make a lot of sense, though.
What's the problem?
I don't know what the problem is, Axel. Axial. Yeah, how many real names of the organization
Come
members do you
here.
know?
I'll make
off
it
the top
all
of your head?
stop.
Like 3. Dylan, Lee, Zigbar,
That's not Zigbar's real name.
Mr. Pibb,
What's Zigbar's real name, huh?
Ixalan, Dynamax. That's my favorite organization member.
What's Axel's real name?
It's either Ale or
I'll
Lee.
make it all stop.
Or, okay.
You're a cunt. Nobody likes you.
You're a cunt. Got it memorized. Your limits heal you, just spam them.
Yeah?
Yeah, what is it, Axel, my love?
No! Motherfucker. Motherfucker, you. He hit me in the air, then he hit me again. No me likey.
God, there's one part of Axel that I really want to
Kiss.
get.
His hair.
You think Axel's an affectionate lover?
Come here. I'll make it
I
all
think he's made
stop.
of fire. Why does that hit me?
Okay, who would you date out of the organization members? And you can't say Larkseen because that's too easy.
Xydex seems like kind of a nice guy.
To be honest, I wouldn't even date Larkseen.
Maybe Luxord has a lot of money.
From what?
Gambling.
Oh, I thought you meant Lexius, and I thought, what, because he's an electrical engineer? Oh yeah, I mean, Luxord, yeah, he could be...
He's sugar daddy material.
Oh yeah. I feel like 90% of female Kingdom Hearts players would pick Axel. Or Syax. Or Marluxia. There's a lot of, like, pretty boys in the organization.
Oh, what if I just block all of this shit?
Trying my boy! Alley-oop my boy!
See his shoes are on fire? Did you see that?
I didn't, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you could just totally block them. Or you can just spam limits, yeah. Because you get MP back while using limits. There's no point, just spam limits while you're limit forming. Yeah. Strike rate's probably the best because you don't want to accidentally use Sonic Rave and hit a wall.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you got him. Never mind. Oh, limit. Got it memorized. He says like the one thing he's known for. Nice, dude.
Look at the shoes.
Oh, I do see them.
Look at the shoes, look at the shoes!
Yo, check out these kicks, dog! Oh no, dude.
I should have waited. That wasn't the right time to use that.
No, you also could have used High Potion in your shortcuts.
Either way, I'm dying. I'm getting hit by something while I'm trying to heal there.
Yeah, now, fuck, you could have just blocked them.
Yeah.
Come here.
Who do you think's the most likely to cheat out of the organization
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Nice, dude. That does a lot of damage.
Doesn't it not even paying attention?
It
Just
is.
trying to fire the fuck out of here.
The counter is...
Nice, dude, nice! Sometimes I can hit him out of it, and sometimes I can...
Just use your limits while you're in limit form. There's no point in... Because you heal while you do it and you get some MP back. Just strike rate. Strike rate all day, every day. Strike rate till you drop. I mean, it just make sure you're not against the wall, like right now. Oh, you missed it. You say don't forget about this?
Something like that.
And some of these!
I'm gonna give this like 1 or 2 more tries until I say... Until I'm like done.
You're like really close though.
I'm also very hungry.
Yeah, me too. I'm surprised you didn't bring a bagel this time. Some people tell me that if you want to, before they go to Smash tournaments, they don't eat because like the hunger, like the survival instinct, like drives them. I swear to God, I didn't make that up. I swear to God, I didn't make. I actually think Mewtwo King fucking said that.
Please let me down.
Nice, good job. Oh, I don't know if anyone in the chat cares, but I'm caught up with My Hero Academia. It's the same show, basically. Like, there's new developments with...
Ah, fuck.
You gotta heal right now. Where are you?
This whole fucking fight has been chaos. Somehow I've gotten down a lot.
Drive in easily. Yeah, limit. Spam that shit. Just spam strike rate. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Do it again. Don't care about what he's doing.
What this? What this?
Okay. Just you gotta evade. Oh! You have a shortcut item.
Either way, again, I was getting hit before I was healing there. Alright, last one.
Alright.
Once I get him like within a bar, then I'll just finish it. Go out of bounds.
Nice.
My hand.
Oh, you are invincible during this.
While he's doing the animation, he's invincible. If he catches me before I start the animation, and I'm talking about like individual throws.
Okay.
If he catches me before I actually start the animation, then I'm vulnerable.
Okay. So that's how they like nerfed strike rate. Strike rate used to be like my favorite.
Yeah, it still is.
Yeah. Just strike rate. Indiscriminate. Make sure you're not touching the wall. You're already close to beating him. You can go limit again. You can go limit again. Got it memorized.
That's technically a combo, right? I shouldn't be getting killed.